Hey y'all, what is good? It's your girl Janae and I'm live, baby. Yes. Happy Thursday, y'all. I hope you guys had a wonderful day, okay? Absolutely. Hold on one second. All right, let me go ahead and see who is here. Hey, Trinessa. This is my last night at work and I'm off for 2 days, period. I'm here listening. Hey, boo. Hey, love. Thank you for coming through. Hey, Danny. You say you love that song? Me too. Me too. Hey, Joni. Hey, you guys. Thank you so much for pulling up. Let me go ahead and make my announcements, y'all, and we will get right into the mess, okay? 1 second here. Here is my Buy Me a Coffee link if you would like to support the channel, okay? There's also super chats and super stickers available as well as Cash App, all right? Or you can energetically support the channel for me by just hitting that like button for me, okay? Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell, okay? I would so greatly appreciate that alone, all right? And if you have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, you can send it to this email, okay? I know that's easier for some of y'all. Or feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms, okay? That is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen, all right? Ooh, excuse me. Also, let me get that Discord link really quick and post it in the chat. Am I in the right chat? Okay, I think so. All right, let me post it in the chat. All right. So there it is. Go ahead and click that link and it will take you right over to the chat, okay? Absolutely. Hey, darling. And hello, Ari. Thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. All right, so without further ado, let's go ahead and get right into it, okay? Man, it's a lot that has transpired over the course of 24 hours, okay? 24 to 48 hours. Hold on 1 second. Woo. So you already know we're gonna be talking about it. We are gonna get into Blueface and Nevaeh, of course. You know, they have been running a nice little circus on their own. Okay, so we're gonna get into that. We are gonna get into Chrisean or the Chriseans. Okay, and also a few other things as well. Okay, so y'all get comfortable. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Okay. So let's see where we're gonna start off, y'all, because there's so much going on. Okay, yeah, so let's start off with this, okay? So Yeah, let's start off with this. Okay, so Taboo had actually spoke out, which is one of four potential baby daddies, regarding Nevaeh. Okay, so he kind of came out and spoke on some things regarding her and her past little situation with NBA YoungBoy. All right. Sorry, y'all, I am thirsty. One second. Let me take this down. Banner up, fair use. Fair use, everything is alleged, okay? All right, let's get into it, y'all. Shout out to Blue Clipped. It says Taboo finally speaks out, addressing Nevaeh's indirects and what she allegedly told him about NBA YoungBoy. All right, let me zoom in here.
What the chick says, like, when she was like, the Suge Knight, the one that's in jail, does he know that? Like, why the fuck out of everybody, like, if I, like, why would I pick that nigga out of all people? That is, like, the worst nigga that ever, like, 2, 3 weeks. I ain't really even said shit. And they still find a way to talk about a nigga every day. He was mad at young boy and this and that. She got to talking that shit. YB, he ain't really like that. And he talked to his homies crazy. He be telling them to shut up and go sit in the other room and this and that. But I'm like, have to think like, you know. So I be like, bitch, if you letting that nigga, if you letting Blueface talk to you crazy like that, bitch, you must have been fucking locked up in a kennel for young boy. So he probably was telling your ass to shut up and go sit in the other room. Cause ain't no way. I seen Coming to America. Yeah, Coming to America. What he had her fucking barking like a dog for sure. If she doing that for Blueface, she for sure did that for Young Boy for sure. Ain't no to that bitch was probably getting. She was probably doing all type of shit, licking the flow. She could have been doing anything. Woman that does not have respect for her own father, she don't got respect for her own dad. There's no way that as a man that you're just meeting her when she get 20 something years of age, do you think that she's gonna truthfully have some type of respect for you? There's no way. She talked to her daddy crazy. She didn't call him all type of bitch ass niggas and uh, uh, all type of weird shit. She just said it like, you know what I mean? You know? So when y'all be like, oh, she said she was only around you one time, and how do I know all this? Niggas that was on his tour, my niggas. You know? She said, yeah. She said, yeah, I didn't have EBT. Bitch, how are you eating if you didn't have EBT? I seen that. That was some funny shit, you know? The nigga was running all over my couches, throwing shit, and I told him to stop. But once she noticed that I was like, I didn't like that shit, then she told him to stop. But she said some shit like, oh, you're telling a, how the fuck old he is. She said, you're telling a 3-year-old or however old he is. She said, you're telling him this, you don't let 3-year-olds run on the couch. It's normal. I'm like, yeah, all right. Everybody don't allow that. And he cusses at her, tells her to shut the fuck up, and all that. Everything that she talked, how she talked to her parents, that's how the fuck he talked to her. The fuck. What the chick says, like, when she was like, the Suge Knight, the one that's in jail, does he know that?
Ciao. Okay. So that's some of what he had to say. Um, yeah, so she has said something about NBA YoungBoy talking to his friends, talking to his friends any type of way or something like that. Um and he also had mentioned like how he knows certain things that, probably somebody that's supposedly a one night stand wouldn't know, okay? But I knew from the get go that he was not lying about that. I don't know why she's sitting there trying to act like it was something, like she's just trying to minimize that whole situation when clearly, you was definitely in his house with that little boy. Okay, for God knows how long. Couch surfing. Okay. And apparently she be cussing her dad out. Like, that's pretty crazy. Okay. Cussing her dad out. I think he said something about Superior always like running around on his couches and stuff, and her not saying anything about it. Like, child, that's crazy. So he just spilled a little bit of tea. Just a little bit. It says Nevaeh was living with this man, told him everybody business, including Blue. Exactly. Same way Nevaeh talks everyone's business to Blueface, she was talking to him too. Exactly. Ain't no 3-year-old running on my couch either. Um, Imagine being on a plane with her and that wild kid of hers. I feel so bad for the kids who have to attend daycare with him. Child. And I would not have this man be my baby daddy. Go with the handsome one with money, fame, and clout. Child. She said the baby will be Carlissa's color. If this baby come out chocolate, child. Yes, myself. So is this one of the BDs? Yep, the alleged baby daddies. Okay. Mm. Yeah, it's a hot mess. So yeah, I believe him. I absolutely do. I don't really understand. Well, maybe she's lying about it because she doesn't want Blueface to know how, you know, I guess how long they was messing with each other, or how they was, you know, having relations for more than one time. You know what I mean? Like, she's trying to make it less than what it is to kind of like, make Blueface not really question the situation or her pregnancy. Okay. You said Blueface is taking medication for home in Virginia. Now we know Nevaeh has on Blueface. Virginia. You said Blue runs on them couches too. Ciao. You said Taboo's one of the many men she slept with in November. Yeah, I think he was one of them. I think you're right. Or didn't he say like late October or something like that? Or was that the other guy? Could have been the other guy. Have you noticed that Chrisean, all she does is running for sport and escaping from consequences all the time? Yeah. Yep. Running from responsibility, running from accountability. Okay. You say, yeah, Nevaeh definitely gives off the type to be like, whatever you like. Yeah, woof woof. But who is this dude? This is one of the dudes that had came out and said that, he feels like he could potentially be the father of the baby that Nevaeh is carrying at the moment. So yeah, child. One of four dudes, by the way. Hey, Melanin Mommy. Hey, love. Um, Someone got Blueface medical records and he has home in Virginia. Home in Virginia. Interesting. Anybody got that receipt? Who's that other rapper Blue recently got into it with who told him to get Junior some help? Oh, are you talking about NLE Choppa? I think you're talking about NLE Choppa. Is this guy for real? Child, yes, he definitely for real. Oh, thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. You said Krishan is planning to flee the country with the whole family. Yep. Sure is. That's just crazy work. Absolutely crazy. Hey, Awake. And hey, Mystery. House in Virginia. Home Virginia is crazy, right? What's going on? Child, the baby better be lighter than her. That part. There will be questions. Definitely will be questions. But yeah, y'all. So there is that I wanted to show y'all really quick. Um he also had this to say. Let me show y'all real quick. He spelled a little bit more tea. Let me share my screen. There we go. Shout out to Blue Clips. It says Taboo says Nevaeh didn't say she was going back to Blue when he's home, and she said Blueface paid $30K to see her. Let's get into it, y'all.
We're doing August period is still not blue because think about it. If she was sleeping around in November, it can be taboo, baby, or Nova, because Blue wasn't even with that girl in November, barely because he was with other females. She said she only slept with you once. She was not interested, and that she told you when Blue got out. She was. This the thing. If she told me that she was not gonna, if she said I'm gonna go fuck with Blueface when he gets out, I wouldn't have gave a fuck. You're not my bitch, so I don't give a fuck. Bitch, you just got back from Utah. The fuck, like you just got back from Utah. Like what the hell? Like I don't. You just got fucked by I know who. Why in the fuck would I give a fuck that you're gonna go be with Blueface? Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck with Blueface to get out. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, you know what I mean? What you still coming back over here for? Time I went out there, I was on my period, so I didn't do anything with him. And then I think she said, "Oh yeah, I did something with him on the last day or the last day." And she said, she said, "This I forgot about this shit. I swear to God, I swear on my son, on my life." She said, "Yeah, you know." I'm like, "Well, if you didn't like his music or you didn't know nothing about him, like, what made you?" What made you want to go out there? Because I could see like a female being like, yeah, I've been a fan of him since I was whatever, and he's been my crush and this and that. She made it seem like she didn't know nothing about him, give a fuck about him. I'm like, what made you want to go out there? She said, yeah, he gave me $30K. He paid you 30,000 to come fuck. Are you serious? Young boy told LA up. He fucked LA up. So he don't have to pay a bitch. So for a groupie that went and tattooed a nigga's name on her face, he paid you for that? The fucking sign the bitch keep bringing up. Oh, you see, he got a sign. Bitch, you think I paid $1,000 for a fucking sign to tell the truth in the club? Why wouldn't I just post on my story for free? That's not my baby. Why in the fuck do you think I did that? You don't think I'm seeing the little bullshit you saying? You don't think I did that to fucking troll? You think you took that to heart that I put on a sign in a fucking club? A sign in a club. It's not like I said it out. It was a sign in a fucking club. Maybe doing August period is still not blue because think about it. If she was sleeping around in November.
Okay. So I think they meant to say that young boy had actually allegedly paid her 30 racks to come see him, okay? Because um I believe young boy be out there in Utah. I think he'd be out there in Utah. So yeah, apparently she went out there with him, and then which is crazy because she sat up there and told Blueface that she never seen him in person. She never, So that's why I really just be like taking what she be saying with a grain of salt, because she be trying to make it seem like she's just this like, oh, she tells the truth 100%, but it's like, nah, she definitely be capping. All right. I feel like everybody in the circus done lied about something. All right. Um, but that's pretty crazy, and I believe it because it just don't make sense to, okay, so you never met this dude in person, don't really know him like that, but you tatting his government name on your face, like on your face of all places. You can't sit here and tell me you ain't did nothing with him, or you know what I mean? Like you definitely seen him. You definitely, you probably, face down, ass up, everything. You know what I mean? All that. So that's pretty crazy. Okay. And I definitely believe him on the fact that, she didn't tell him about her going back to her going to Blueface when he get out and stuff, because that wouldn't even, like, you would have got kicked out right then and there. Like what? So she probably kept it quiet and just kind of like slowly but surely left. All right. But with all this, it also kind of makes me feel like Nevaeh, with this whole apartment that she supposedly had, I don't think she really ever had it. Cause we ain't never see that girl, like, apparently she moved to Blueface house, but it's like we ain't never seen that girl like actually move, like, or get boxes out of the car, or get a U-Haul or something like that. Like, so I feel like that could possibly be another lie too at this point. Child, let's check these comments real quick. Okay, so it was YB that paid Nevaeh. Yeah. 30K better be in her savings. She got a P.O. box for her kids. Promo gigs. Name forever attached to Blue. Get him that DNA and signed birth certificate and you're set. 304 mission complete. You win. You don't need him after that, child. Blueface, the laughing stock of the rap community and the internet. Nobody took her serious, right? And that's how I see it. He is paying her to play a role for the sake of the streaming. After it's all said and done, I don't think they'll be together. She already told him he in love with someone else and he didn't deny it. They are making money together. It's that simple. It says, but she told Blueface she had never seen YB in person. Exactly, and did. Just lying. Like, Cause why you lying though? Okay.
The lies. There you go. Lies, this bitch. I'm telling you.
Straight up lies. Okay. It says, is Nevaeh trying to be the next Selena Powell? Child type she. Today an interesting day to say this. I think I'm too wise. I be peeping the play. So wait, Blueface purchased her? No, YB. Blueface really going outside, right? And he said Nevaeh told him YB paid her 30K. He is not lying. Child, yeah, Nevaeh living in La La Land. Crazy work. He said she a scammer. Absolutely. And is. Young Boy is better rapper, has more money and travel more. Yeah, definitely that part. Got more money and everything. I only know YB because his case when he was forging prescriptions was on Crime Network. Oh yeah, I believe he was doing his probation out there or something. I do remember Utah. Yeah, Utah being in the mix. I think didn't he like go to like a Mormon church or something like that out there? He was like practicing the Mormon faith or something like that. The Blue Nose young boy had Nevaeh, right? He know. Did he say he had a conversation with him or something? Because I don't know why that girl lying. Nevaeh still obsesses with NBA. I believe it. Whatever happened to paper and pen, I mean privacy, right? You said yes, his records released last night. What? It must be on Twitter. So I haven't checked Twitter in like a couple days. Was it on Twitter or something? Usually that's where they be putting it. Are you a model? You know fashion? Oh, thank you. I used to model, but I haven't done it in like a couple years now. Yeah, but thank you. If the baby is lighter than her, it'll be albino. Albino is crazy. Oh, you said let me go back to this. Oh, Peter is that dude page. Oh, okay. I seen some sort of update. I didn't click it though because I was at work, but I forgot to go look at that. Hold on, let me see. Peter is that dude. Um, back here. Screaming. He said Sean out here dressed like Pennywise. Hold on, let me see. I don't see. All I see is Chrisean. Is it Chrisean, or are you talking about the Blueface thing? His stuff being leaked. Yeah, the Van nose is big, huge. And you said Blue is leaning on Nevaeh because he ain't no better than her. He can't even stream alone if you notice, right? You gotta have some sort of drama going on to keep the people going. Yeah, he said T.I. son, right? She do. She really do be looking like him though. That's crazy. Yeah, she is trash. And she almost lies as much as Chrisean. Right. Right. That's why I'm like, That's why I'm like, I don't put it past her if that isn't Blueface, baby. I would not be surprised if that wasn't his child because yeah, she be lying with a straight face too. For reals. But let me know which video it is, y'all. I'm on his page, like on a separate tab, but I don't see. Is it a YouTube short or is it just like something else? If it's a short, the first 3 videos is like Chrisean, and then there's like a. Let me see. Oh, that scared me. Okay. Oh, here go Blueface right here. Oops. What? Yeah, but let me know. I see one video right here. I don't think this ninja is able to do sneaky-ish now. Yeah, but let me know, y'all. You say you heard what Blueface on said. That's not Blue's baby. Which one? You talking about Carletta? Rock does always look 90s whack with her giant scrunchies in church clothes, right? Child, looking crazy. Did you see the pictures that Blue posted yesterday comparing Nevaeh with certain animals? Yes. I seen that. I couldn't believe he did that. And was laughing hella hard in her face. Hey, inspirational. Let's get into some more tea, y'all. Hold on one second. Um Okay. Let me show y'all this. So Blueface was live streaming, of course, and the chat asked him if he missed Chrisean, okay? And so this was his response. It says, Chad put Blueface on the spot, asking if he misses Chrisean. Instead of avoiding the question, he took a moment to send a shout out to Chrisean, leaving supporters with plenty to talk about.
I miss Chrisean. I could have been wealthy. She's cool. She's good, chat. She's doing her thing. Shout out to Chrisean. I'll keep supporting that stuff. All that good stuff. I miss Chrisean. I could have been wealthy.
Okay. Interesting. So it's seeming like, I don't know, because at first he was kind of like talking about her, but now it just seems like he's kind of shifting gears here a little bit. I kind of feel like probably because, if she does win this match she got coming up, he probably trying to, get a little something out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, a little bit, if not all of it at this point, child, because, she the type. She said her family believes in giving the man all their money. So, yeah, I'm just saying, I feel like he's just trying to keep it cool for the sake of, because he knows that he can get whatever he wants out of her. So as much as Nevaeh is, his personal dummy, so is Chrisean. He can play with her however, whenever he wants. So that's why I feel like he's probably just gonna try and juggle both of them at the same time whilst juggling 50 other holes. Child. It says, not saying this is not true, but he also antagonizes Jaidyn using good relationships with Rock and Nevaeh. Rage baiting wizard is his marketing strategy. Of course he's not mad at her right now and planning a link soon because he got nobody else but Nevaeh and Chrisean. Meanwhile, she's saying she's gonna call the cops on him, so he missed Nevaeh's son's birth. I mean, he always shouts her out and shows her love in his own way. You'll know when he mad at her when he starts throwing shots at her, but for the most part, this is always his response towards Chrisean. Chrisean fans don't fall for the okie dokie. He uses her for viral moments, knowing her fans are going to subscribe and comment. Blue think he hurting Jaidyn. That's why he acting like this. You really need to reach out to your 3 kids and have relationships with them. They are growing up. You need to be in their lives. They really need you. One thing I understand about Blue and Rock is people can never turn them against each other. What is wrong with her fans keep trying to push Blueface and Chrisean? That man has a family. He keep telling y'all that. Then when he hurt her feelings again, he the bad guy. Leave the man alone. I'm surprised Nevaeh didn't bust through the door. Ciao. Right, she probably right there, ear to the door, listening. Ciao. You said men aren't complicated. If they're being wishy-washy, it's because they have problems saying no or they're a liar, right? That is true. Okay, love, no problem. You said he mumbles? Yeah, he do mumble a lot. You say you sleepy? I'm surprisingly not sleepy tonight. I'm not sleepy tonight. He just sounded like he's reading the comment. Yeah, he was. He was reading the comment. Why do people watch him? His streams look painfully boring, right? No, literally. Literally. And hey, Chris. Hey, Ari. But yeah, y'all. So interesting. All I know is Blueface always got some up his sleeve. So I don't know. I feel like he just trying to keep, he just trying to be in her good graces. For personal gain, in my opinion. But let's check this out, y'all. Cause why Nevaeh get up here and say something? She basically told the chat to like basically off themselves, okay? Because I guess she was mad at some of the comments being made. You know, people be in there, they do be talking shit in there, you know. But shout out to Blue Clip. It says things got heated during the stream as Nevaeh became frustrated with the chat and made a remark telling viewers to harm themselves. The comment immediately caught supporters' attention and sparked reactions in the chat.
Well, I'm not going to talk to them. I don't give a fuck. You're not going to have me sit somewhere where people don't like me. I'm about to leave your chat by themselves. Honestly, they can just die for all I give a fuck. All this shit talking that they do about me and my children. I mean, you know how to talk, walk, do everything, eat, plus more. What about y'all kids? Huh? Fuck these hoes. Fuck is you talking about? You bitch ass motherfuckers. I gotta spit on y'all. You hoes gone. Okay, bitch. On my G daddy, fuck y'all. Pussy ass niggas. I'm getting out of here. What the fuck happened to the fucking door? Well, I'm not gonna talk to them. I don't give a fuck. You're not.
Child. Okay. Now, if you get that mad over some comments, you probably don't need to be up on there, okay? Because people, people, there's always a troll. It's always going to be a troll somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, she was talking about, she was throwing shade at Junior, Chrisean Jr., okay? So for her to come here and be like, oh, y'all talk about my kid, and like, child, look at this. Like, okay, look at this hood hillbilly, child. A mess. Oh, Lord, it's giving squibbillies. It's giving, like, badass little kid. Like, oh, Lord, a hot mess. But did you see how she made the little, like the little blickies with her finger? That's crazy. Yeah, this girl insane. And she needs to put all that energy toward the man disrespecting her. Hello? Like, I actually tuned into the stream itself for once last night. So much dead air and low energy. From now on, I'm only supporting clip pages. Nevaeh will be his downfall, right? If she's forgetting she's pregnant, that could easily come back on her while giving birth. The tongue is so powerful. Be careful what you ask for. You might just get it. Well, the chat done ruffled her feathers. Pun intended, child. Every time she says this to the chat, she waits till Blue is out of the room. So that way, when the chat snitches on her, she could say they're lying on her name. Says, why is everything on my G Daddy? She look like John Cena. Is she really tough with that belly, right? Is she feeling real tough with that belly? Jay and King both talk like this, but the blogs don't post it. If Chrisean did, it would be everywhere. The picking and choosing, But your baby daddy put you through it more than some words on the internet make it make sense. Talking all big and bad, Mickey Mouse voice. What happened to the door? Child. Who she feeling like? Child, right. Okay, Miss Gangster. A mess. A hot mess. But yeah, that was just like pretty crazy for her to be saying. You know, that's why I feel like this girl is like really evil for real. Like, I don't know. It's something about her energy that just like it don't sit right with my spirit. Okay. For real. He said, Ganjane, I have to see if Mrs. Rebel still has it up. It may have been a post and delete next time screenshot sent to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Hey, Tattoo. Yeah, absolutely nuts. Yeah, she do got a real filthy mouth. You say you're on early? Yes, I missed the beginning, but I wasn't expecting you so soon. Happy to see it though. Yes, I'm happy you're here. Yeah, I'm trying to start coming on here a little bit early. My goal was to get up here like around 8 or 9, but I had ate a little bit late today. I didn't have an appetite, so I waited till like last minute to eat. So that's why I got up here. I got up here like 9:40-ish. I'll be back and go on a screenshot. Okay. Sounds good. But yeah, y'all. So pretty crazy there. I said, oh, really? Interesting. Now here goes another clip here. Blueface kind of called her a groupie because of, the whole NBA YoungBoy situation. Okay, because she be trying to act like, dudes be chasing her. They don't be, like she don't gotta chase a ninja type of thing. And Blueface humble her real quick. Okay. But shout out to Blue Clipped. Let's get into this.
A little groupie ass up.
Groupie? I only know the song because of you, nigga. Who's a groupie? You stay trying to talk shit. I don't like that. And I ain't never been on motherfucking groupie because every nigga been on me. I ain't never been on them.
Sound like one.
I ain't never slid on a nigga. They slid on me. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck. I ain't never had to been thirsty for that nigga. That was on me, nigga.
I recall you yelling thirsty on somebody's phone.
Yeah.
I said you fucking married. That's what the fuck I said. I'm not about to sit on the phone with nobody else. I'm tired. I'm done. I just showed how much interest I am into you. I'm just playing. I'm not about to be playing on this fucking phone with you. Fuck that. You keep accusing me of dumbass shit because you don't want to find each and every bitch out for you. Every white bitch from you can't pull it up on you. But I don't want to hear none of that shit. Stop putting your shit on me. Oh, you got me. Beat you up. But I can't do it.
Guess what? It wasn't too much yelling on that phone. It wasn't too much.
It wasn't on you.
I said, I ain't fucking coming out there. I said, you fucking married. I remember like yesterday.
All right.
The fuck, so?
Stop popping it.
So, what does that mean?
Video footage out of you being thirsty.
That's not being thirsty.
What you call it?
I said, I'm not fucking coming out there. You're married.
What you call it?
That's calling getting my point across.
What you telling the married man all that for?
Because I get my point across. So, these niggas be married and still fucking with the whole world. That don't mean nothing. You could be married to me tomorrow. You still gonna fuck with these hoes.
So, you just contradicted yourself.
Shut your goofy ass up.
You said I'm not coming out there because you're married. So, why are you talking to the married nigga? Oh, so? I don't give a fuck.
I can talk to a motherfucker on the phone. I don't give a fuck.
Slow.
I can talk to a nigga.
What? Thank you, Supernova. Thank you for subbing like that, because I can't talk to slow people for too long.
You're even slower.
Supernova just dropped another 100, so you just shut the fuck. Get your little groupie ass up.
Groupie? I only know the song because of you, nigga. Who's a groupie?
Child. Hot miss. Okay. Mind you, Blueface knows about that, but you really sat up here and said that you never seen him in person, but you on the phone going off like that. Okay. And she's talking about she was just telling him that he's married and she's not coming out there. Like, nah, it sounded like you said a lot more than that. Okay. Like you was in your feels. He was over there with the next female. Okay. Didn't give a damn about what she was talking about. Turned on the music and everything, child. He like turn up, F what she talking about type shit. Like, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Then he made little faces like, what's wrong with this hoe? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. You say when he said I can't talk to slow people for too long, I felt that. Just listen to this girl is a struggle. Right? But it's another video. She's talking about I just did a voicemail for his song, but I did it and told him no because he's married. Right. Right. And she did say that, huh? Talking about she did an intro or something. But got his name tattooed on her face, but wouldn't go because he's married. Child. That part. Make it make sense. He's married, but you got that married man tatted on the side of your face. Clock it, okay? How you not a groupie, but you got that married man name tatted on your face? Exactly. He was on live the other day talking about her and Blue should get a couple's will. Who says that or even thinks about that while dating? She's trying to get his money. She is. Yep, that part. Wow, that was her on that voicemail. My flabber is gassed it. Child. Nevada, make sure you remember your man being these girls' messages asking them to come out. Guess they ain't groupies if that's what you think. Your man stays reaching out, not the girls reaching out to him all the time. Right. Yep. Girl, you also said I already done showed you how interested I am in you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She was in her feelings. Sound like she said she then showed him over and over how interested she was in him. Exactly. I could talk to people on the phone. Okay, Blue, keep going. She'd be so mad when Blue calls her out on her truth. He's pulling out everything, honey. Just get ready, right? It's him drinking the drink like he don't care. But he chose her though, right? Yeah, crazy work. Crazy work. You said that's before she got with Blueface. Nobody else gonna want to deal with her, right? Yep. You said big difference between Blueface and NBA. That part, huge difference. Yeah, she's super lame. She really is. You said there's a saying in my country that the fish is by the mouth. Yeah, so words are useless, right? You said Nevaeh is disgusted for allowing Blue so close to her son. I agree. Like, something wrong with her. You know? The elevator don't go to the top. At all. But yeah, y'all. So, crazy work there. Now, let's get into... Let's see. Yeah, let's get into this, because why was this girl trying to take his car keys to stop him from leaving? Like, girl, that is a grown-ass man. Like, I don't know. It's getting weird. I'm actually surprised Blueface is putting up with this bullshit at this point. But it says Nevaeh wasn't happy Blueface wanted to celebrate Ninja number 3's birthday. Then she swiped the car keys.
What?
I love you.
Okay, love you too. What?
You gonna be mad if I go?
Yeah, I am. You party with Trey all the time. He can party by himself and be the light of the night. It don't have to be Blueface. Don't let him come and take your shine, Trey. You enjoy your night. Fuck, Blue comes, he's gonna take all the bitches. No bitch is gonna be staring your way.
So you gonna cry if I go?
Yeah, I am. Just don't sit there and act like we about to go get in the shower. We gonna rub each other down and we gonna go to bed. Like, what the fuck? And you made a promise for this whole week too. Like, at that point, your promise don't mean shit then. Fuck. It's not right. I don't care.
It's not right.
I don't care. Happy birthday, though, Trey.
Happy birthday, number 3.
Happy birthday, brother. Got 3 in this bitch.
So I can't go.
No.
This is birthday.
His birthday's every day. He's a gifted human being. He's in a good position. He's living life.
They got AB, they got Dean, they got Sauce.
Oh my God, 3 dicks. Have fun. Fuck is you talking about? The fuck does that mean?
Not only did she take your keys, she took the range, the fucking
I know, nigga. She took all the keys.
My keys.
She took your keys?
Man, I don't even see my keys. Nigga.
I knew it. As soon as she said, all right, and she walked out, I knew she went and got the keys.
What?
I love you.
Okay, love you too. What?
Child, a hot mess. Okay, so she doesn't even want, I think she's just like traumatized at this point, since, it seems like a recurring thing where every time he leaves, he ends up in the, with the next bit. So obviously she don't want him to leave, but it's just like, girl, at least for, him and his friend's birthday, let him go with his friend. Like, why does it matter? You said you was okay with him, being with other females. So why are you being so controlling? Like, I don't know. Like, that's weird. Definitely weird. Like, and then to be taking everybody keys to prevent them from leaving is just absolutely diabolical. Like, what? Okay. Like, this is the type of shit that usually, dudes don't really tolerate. You know what I'm saying? So it makes me look at Blueface like, okay, so what's the real reason why you still you sticking with this girl or keeping her around? You know what I mean? Is it because she's just pregnant at the moment, or does she have something against you? Because this is not like Blueface to be putting up with this. Blueface like his freedom. Blueface like to do whatever the hell he want to do. He don't like nobody telling him what the hell to do. Okay. Or, trying to hold him hostage and she like type shit. So yeah, I don't know. This is just crazy. Like, I'm honestly very shocked that Blueface is dealing with this. Like, it's just too much at this point. Obviously she's shown that she cannot handle this lifestyle. And by lifestyle, I mean Blueface's lifestyle, okay? He likes his different flavors. He likes, his variety of women. He doesn't like to stick to one female. He has to have a whole, plethora of women that that he can have access to. So it's just like, girl, either you're gonna be with it or not. Like, you stop trying to make him a one woman type of dude, because it's not gonna happen. Stop trying to change him. It's like she's trying to change him and trying to change his ways. You can't change nothing. Only thing that'll change a man is a man that wants to change. Okay. And clearly he's not at that spot at the moment. Okay. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon either. But let's get into these comments real quick. It says, girl, he left you the whole pregnancy. What's the problem now? Exactly. Look at that. It almost looks like she cares. Why waste time arguing knowing he gonna do whatever he wants regardless, and you just gonna sit in that dirty ass house not leaving no matter what? And she been hella controlling and popping it since she went live and pulled 30K views, right? The wisdom has been chasing you, but you've always been faster. That part. I would have ordered an Uber so quick. Don't take my keys, right? All of that, and he's still going out. That's effed up. That's his employee. Now, if I was ninja number 3 from now on, filming all you effed up ish, and mark my words, she's gonna eventually have him set up one day, and it'll probably be by the so-called stepdad. Child. All this talking and he's still going out. Stop wasting your time. Exactly. Hey, once his mind made up, it's made up. Like, She was alone on her birthday, I don't forget. Oh, yeah, she was. It's crazy. So y'all take an Uber or Lyft? He still went. Ciao. Crazy work. He said, I hope Nevaeh can make Blue behave when the baby is born. Ciao. I don't know. I guess we shall see. You see, yeah, she knows all DL behavior and his status, right? Yep. That part. She definitely got some receipts on them. Maybe she has some secrets from Bluetooth. I think she does. I think she does. He said she's like a 5-year-old spoiled sheet, right? Yeah, that's definitely not acting. You know, not at all. And she's a wicked weirdo, right? She's so vulgar, very. It's disturbing. Blue is into loud women with hard voices that either shape like a boy or look like a man. Chill. Pretty much, huh? He says she keeps wishing unalive on his chat. Wicked Witch, right? Like, it ain't never been that serious. For real. To me, people that float to that, like, that allows themselves to float strictly to that, you know, like, if you get that mad that you have to, like, wish that type of thing on somebody, like, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. No. Like, just bad energy. I just don't see the attraction of females that cuss more than a man and acts like they have more testosterone than a man. Where are all the feminine women hiding? Right. No, that part. It's true though. It's a lot of like some of these women be a little bit too masculine. They do. Yeah, I don't think he do either. I don't think he love her. He probably got love for her. But I don't think he's actually, and he said that too from the beginning of her pregnancy. He said, you know, he told her straight up, I'm not in love with you, but I got love for you. You know what I'm saying? He said he's just not there with it. And that's crazy. You having the whole baby bomb like It's crazy. Interesting. Okay. So that happened. And he did end up going out, by the way. They did they pulled up on AB and Dean. They had like a little boys' night. Well, there was some females in the mix, but I don't know if they did anything. But let's see. Oh yeah, so Blueface was talking to someone on the phone, and Nevaeh heard him talking on the phone, okay? And she basically was not happy about that. Of course, he can't talk on the phone. He can't do nothing at this point. Like literally, it's crazy. It says Nevaeh overhears Blueface on the phone, and she's not happy.
Who knows you? Yeah.
Who are you on the phone with? Tell your chat.
What you mean, tell the chat?
Tell the chat. Why you have to mute it?
Oh my God. You got my food?
Now I'm about to throw this shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why you gonna throw my food?
Great ass nigga.
I was on the phone with Supernova girl.
No, you weren't.
How you gonna tell me who I was on the phone with?
You would have had her on this motherfucker. Fuck, you had to mute it for.
Why would I talk to Supernova girl?
What's the problem?
Like that?
What's the problem with
she
doing
gifted us $2,200.
You're a liar. You're not good at it. I heard you.
Whatever. But I'm not good at it. You ready?
What we got coming this weekend?
What?
What we got coming this weekend?
Nothing.
Oh.
Just coming here tripping.
Look who it is. I don't have to be in this motherfucker.
What?
Look who it is. What?
Who said look who it is?
It's just a problem.
Chat, don't listen to her. Don't listen to her, chat. Don't let that bother you, chat. Don't let that bother you. Yeah.
Who are you on the phone with? Tell your chat.
Child. A hot mess. Okay, so I guess he was talking to somebody and he had muted the mic. And I guess, well, the only way she would know that is if she was watching, the stream in another room. Okay, so when she came in there and was like, who you talking to? Why did you mute the chat and all this stuff? Okay, like a hot mess. It's crazy. That girl stayed tuned into that damn stream. That's why I said if she's not a part of the stream, 9 times out of 10 she is watching it. Okay. Like it's low key weird. Like, girl, you ain't got no like watch a TV show. Like, go, watch a movie with Superior or something. Like, you know what I mean? She just be way too tuned into what he's doing and his live streams. Like, it's getting weird. Okay. It's like he has to do little shit like that because you don't give him his, like, you don't let him do shit. Granted, Blueface, this is low key. It's low key his fault a little bit because he messed up the quote unquote trust, even though, he has been very upfront and forward with her about what he does and, what he's going to continue to do. You know what I'm saying? It's her that doesn't want to. I think where he messed up was giving her that quote unquote girlfriend title because now she feels entitled to certain things, or she feels entitled to his loyalty and some more shit. You know what I mean? Like, definitely. And so anytime that he goes and does something, now she doesn't want him to because she knows that he's not going to hold up his end of the bargain. Okay, absolutely not. And we seen that. I think since they've been, in a quote unquote relationship, he's cheated with Chrisean. He was out with T-shirt Bay. It was a couple other females he was out with. You know what I mean? So it's like doing that was just pointless at this point. But now I feel like he should have never did that because now she feels like, she has every right to clock him when it comes to him being loyal and faithful and all that shit. You know what I mean? But let's get into these comments and see what people are saying. It says her tone, voice, and demeanor switched up so much. She used to have that sweet down south southern voice. I guess that facade wore off quickly. She ain't said a word about his daughter's birthday, but watch when it's her turn with her son. It says, what we got coming this weekend? Super insecure since Pink Face B-Day is today. She got them 30K views on TikTok. Now she off the chain. She finna start streaming now and gonna ask us for subs to see the baby. How she buy him a new phone and not herself? Her screen still got lines, right? I noticed that too. Like, damn, you still ain't replaced that? Like, do she ever leave the house? Even when he leaves, she's still there. Then when he's home, just following him everywhere, right? Exactly. He has a show this weekend in San Diego. Maybe she doesn't know. I thought he was about to say don't listen to the chat. Was it Ashley or Chrisean? I'm assuming Chrisean only because she's the only one he keeps private. But I'm hoping it's Ashley because it's too early for Chrisean to be talking to him. She acts like his probation officer, following him around the house, asking 1,000 questions and acting paranoid. It says, I'm just glad I have the option to keep the clips muted. Lately, I just read the captions and comments. Child. And she think Rock coming this weekend. Supernova, is that Chrisean in them chats? Child. You never know, child. You never know. But yeah. Crazy work. You said at this point, I'd rather see Chrisean than Nevaeh. I can't believe I'm saying this, child. Yeah, that's crazy. I'd rather not see neither. I'm not about to keep talking about these bones. People dumb for entertaining this. They're not getting my money or time. Child. If she not smart, a woman with an ounce of wisdom would have known better. That part. She's trying to control him, and he's waiting to cash in on all the checks her mouth is writing. He gonna show her better than he could tell her, right? That part. He said she has a maturity of a 13-year-old, right? No, for real. She do be acting like a spoiled ass little kid, for sure. Old trashy hillbilly, right? He's almost as embarrassing. She's almost as embarrassing as Chrisean, right? She is. Both of them embarrassing. Cringy as hell. And he has love for his dog, Batman, also. Exactly. Exactly. Her friend baby daddy's social security number was in her phone. She's such a scammer, right? That's true too. And she did say she done memorized his social from his business documents. Like, oh no. It's crazy. You said no, she doesn't leave the house. Her new role as first assistant to the head clown requires her to be at home and on call at all times, right? You said they shouldn't be on the internet if you ask me. I'd rather watch paint dry. They boring. Child. Type she. Blueface having a ball, honey. I think he thoroughly enjoys like just embarrassing her. Now let me show y'all this clip as well, because I think this girl be sitting at the door listening, trying to make sure she be trying to catch him saying something. For real. It says Nevaeh confirmed she could hear Blueface through the door, or was she just watching the stream?
Who knows you? Shoot, good. Little nosy Rosie. Anyways,
You're fucking nosy. You're nosy as fuck too. Let me go ahead and get sneaky. Watch you be nosy as a bitch.
How can you hear me? That door is soundproof.
No, it's not.
It's supposed to be.
Well, it's not. I can hear.
What are you doing? Just with a cup to the door or something? Like how?
No, he got his phone out there on something I can hear it.
Oh. Number 2 is okay.
But no, it's okay. Because when I get on some sneaky shit, you're going to be on a bitch heels. But the thing is, I ain't on no sneaky shit. So you're on a bitch heels. Fuck. But you prefer your bitch to not be on sneaky shit. Nosy. Boy. You don't even know what the fuck nosy is. I'm actually lenient. Whatever.
You lenient?
Lenient.
Can't do anything around here. Who knows you? Shoot, good.
Child. See, he better than me because I wouldn't be putting up with that. Her stank attitude. She got attitude every day. Like, all because, little Miss Nevaeh couldn't get her way. And she nosy, all right. Okay, let me stop. But Yeah, so she's listening to it from, I guess, Ninja number 2 or number 3's. I guess they was playing it. And so that's what she came in and was like, no, you're nosy and all this stuff. Like, child. And she talked about, if I was sneaky, you would do the same thing. Well, if you feel like he's sneaky, then that's the thing too. Like, I don't get why, if you feel like your so-called partner is being sneaky, why just sit around and stay then? Like, that's so dumb to me. Like, once there's like no trust there, like, then you might as well just go ahead and get on up out of there. Like, it's never gonna be, it's just not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? And obviously Blueface is definitely not and nobody to be trusted, but like I said, this girl's probably gonna have to learn the hard way. Not probably, she is gonna learn the hard way. And it's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna end well whatsoever. Definitely going to be a hot mess. Hot mess. Somebody says stalker number 1. She's starting to get on his nerves, you could tell. He said, what are you doing? A cup to the door? Child. Imagine spending all your time staging content, but she's too busy to get her son from daycare on time, clean up, or get parental care. Then you got him too busy to get the nasal heavy breathing looked at or see his kids less than 30 minutes away. Nah, because she do be right at the door, just like last time. She paused to see if she could hear anything, then open the door. We're stalking him in his own house. Someone go tell Blue chat and tell him ask Nevaeh about who Smooth is. Child. Smooth. Let me find out. I'm a woman and I'm tired of her complaining all the time. Right. Either deal with it and be quiet or leave. Exactly. Exactly. Can't do anything around here. You just say that. That's crazy. See, and he shouldn't even feel like that in his damn house. Like, that's what I'm saying, boy. Why is you putting up with this? It's got to be something. Is it because she got that social? Is it because she got some receipts or something? Because, when they, before, like, well, they was arguing before she announced her pregnancy. They was arguing real bad. And, there was text messages of her, like, calling him gay or something like that. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, why would she say that? Is it because she be saying what in the butts, or could it be something else? Okay. But let me check out comments really quick. You said nobody wants this chick. At this point, no. It's a bad look. Who wants to deal with that? Insecure, jealous, controlling. Nobody wants to deal with that. Not no grown ass man. No. And that's another person. He doesn't want to sleep with her. Probably all that nagging is a huge turn off. I don't feel bad for him though. Yeah, I don't feel bad for him. Not one bit. Yeah, Chrisean didn't follow him around the house. Yeah, not like this. She definitely had her moments, but not like this. And she do need a life. She needs to do something with herself. Like get a hobby or something. Hell, go take a cooking class. You could use some lessons. Something. Blue likes them done because they're just his speed, right? Nobody don't want to sleep behind Blueface, right? That too. That too, for sure. Like, he wants to sleep after that dirty damn, okay? But yeah, y'all. It's just, it's a hot mess. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see. Oh yeah, let's get into this. Because Nevaeh got up here and basically expressed how, she knew what she signed up for, but I guess, like, you know, it's starting to become a little overwhelming, maybe. Okay. Shout out to Blue Clip. It says, lately it looks like Nevaeh is starting to feel the pressure that comes with being around Blueface and everything that follows him. From the constant attention to the public scrutiny, the dynamic seems to be weighed on her at times. At the same time, supporters point out that she knew what came with dating Blueface before stepping into the relationship. Exactly.
He be mistreating you and playing in your face. He tell you what he do. I don't know why I think I'm the only person he's ever done that with, though. Yeah, it's not a fun feeling. Actually, it's like sad. Yeah, it's sad. Bring it. Yep, I agree. It's sad.
Okay. And nobody said you was the only one that, that was getting done like that. Like, obviously. Okay. Obviously you're not the first and you won't be the last. But yeah, so she's talking about, it's kind of sad to be in this position, which it is. And it's just like, well, I mean, that's a telltale sign for you to just go ahead and bail on his ass. Like, what? Like, who wants to sit around like sad and always wondering what a ninja doing and trying to see, like, that's got to be miserable. That's got to be a miserable way to live. Okay, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I think she just, obviously she should leave, but of course she's gonna stay because I think she's just more so worried about him, or, well, she's more so worried about her being replaced. I think that's all she cares about. Like, she don't want to see another, like, female at this point, like, taking her quote unquote spot, even though she's as miserable as can be. You know what I'm saying? Like, at this point, F it, who cares? Like, let her have it. It's just, you know, she gonna be the next clown in the circus because she, Blueface, one thing he gonna do is humiliate the hell out of a female, okay? Especially the one he's, seemingly closest to. Okay. It says she is the one he has disrespected the most. He blatantly shows her he doesn't like her. I mean, none of us like her. If she thought he was going to change for her, I'm screaming. Exactly. And she prayed for all this. Y'all don't feel bad for her. That part. She's getting ready to go into labor. Her hormones are shifting and causing symptoms of a common cold. Your body releases these chemicals to help your cervix open. They also cause swelling and mucus in your nose. It says the way they ignored Wishing Journey Born Day. I'm off the live. They can have it. Happy born Day again, Journey. Be yourself. He will like you more. You're trying too hard to be what you're not. It will shift. It will shift his gear, babes. It says anything but leave. Yeah, she there for the money. Exactly. She deserves it because she was laughing at the others going through this and thought she was going to be different, right? Exactly. I'm really asking this so y'all don't laugh, but has she ever said why she is there? Like, why she can't leave, right? That shirt too small is stressing me and her armpits out. Oh, yeah, it is tight. Damn. Now she know that shirt belong to Journey. Not Journey shirt. I didn't even peep that. Yeah, it is tight around them damn arms. Like, girl, that cannot feel good. But let me check y'all's comments real quick. You say he keeps telling her he's going to send her back to the shelter. She doesn't believe him, right? He has been saying that quite a bit lately. He sure has. That's the life she chose. She had a burning desire for this chaos. Exactly. Exactly. Clock it. She doesn't want the main one he's dealing with taking the spot. Exactly. Exactly. He said Rock was worse by breaking stuff, assaulting him, and she set a fire. Yeah, she was doing the most. Yeah, breaking his plaques and stuff. Yeah, she was doing a whole lot. Didn't she break a Hennessy bottle on his head? Like, child. Insane. Insane. Hey, C. Lachey. The way she's acting already, I wouldn't be surprised if postpartum depression hit her hard. Yeah, they better establish care with the therapist now and make a recurring appointment. I agree. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be surprised if she did have postpartum. Because all the bullshit she done been dealing with during her pregnancy and before the pregnancy, too. Yeah, it's a given at this point. It's a given. Hey, that one chick. Hey, love. You said Blueface parents don't want anything to do with her either? I wouldn't be surprised. She's very disrespectful. And Rock was tough, was worse tough. And she broke stuff, assaulted him, set a fire. Yeah, she did. She definitely did. And she was also nagging and complaining too. And she thinks a DNA test will keep him from putting her pick up me and the baby out. Yeah, she's not better than Jay with her. This is not going to end well. Exactly. Yep, that part. She trying to be financially set. That's all that is. Because I can't think of any other reason why she would still be there. Obviously, this ain't the ideal situation you was looking for, which I don't know why you was looking for it in Blueface, but, I digress. But after that baby, them hormones going to be out of whack. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Kaylo. Hey, love. Said they'll never do anything healthy or mature. Clock it. That part. That part. Never. You say, yeah, whatever happened to maternity clothes or going and buying some XL t-shirts, right? I can't handle all that restriction. Right. Like, cutting off the circulation in them arms, girl. For real. Crazy work. But she did gain a lot of weight, so makes sense. But she claims to be doing all this shopping, so she should have something, a little bit bigger. But yeah, y'all. So there's that. Hold on, let me see. Now, Blueface did wish Journey a happy birthday, which I'll show y'all. Hold on one second. Which I was actually surprised about because, he be so stubborn and, be taking it out on his kids, which he shouldn't, but he did say happy birthday.
Okay, Pink Face. Yeah. Happy birthday to Pink Face. I said that earlier. Happy birthday to my freaking baby girl. Okay, Pink Face. Yeah. Happy birthday to Pink Face.
All right. So even though it's a little dry, at least he did say happy birthday. Now I'm hopefully he at least called his mammy or something to talk to her or something. You know what I mean? The least you could do. That's the least you could do. But yes, happy birthday to Journey. I believe her birthday was yesterday. Her how old did she turn? 4 or 5? One of those. I think she turned 5. I think she's 5 now. But yeah. I'll show y'all a little clip from her little birthday. Hold on one second.
Happy
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Journey. Happy birthday to you. Keep going. Happy birthday. Okay. She looks so adorable. I love those braids. But yeah, so that was her birthday gathering. Okay. Carlissa was there. I think yeah, Papa Blue Nails been pulled up. And then a few selected people. So I guess Jaidyn wanted to make it more, small, intimate with like, people closest to her, which I don't blame her. Okay. With everything going on, but yeah, so shout out to Journey. Happy birthday to her. Okay, so she's 4. All right. So she's 4 now. Child. They getting so big. Such a cutie pie. Yeah, she's 4, yeah. My bad, y'all. She's so smart. I thought she was like a little bit older. Are you drinking Tito's, period? I just had some of that like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, she is an absolute doll. She is so cute. Super cute. But yeah, y'all. So I just wanted to show y'all her little birthday celebration with her family. Okay. Shout out to her, my fellow Leo gang gang. But let's get into some more clips, y'all, because Blueface, he literally took it upon himself to look up an albino walrus and an albino Shrek, okay, to compare to Nevaeh. All right. I said, oh Lord. No, he did not. Let me show y'all real quick. Shout out to Blue Clip. It says, Blueface says Nevaeh looks like an albino walrus.
This is what you look like right now. No, Bundle Sea Wars, school grad. I'll beat him. Like Jimmy say, beat serious.
You're so
Sea
disrespectful.
War.
You're so disrespectful, bro. Fuck you, man.
What are you doing over there? School grad. Baby. Come on, get out of there.
You're so.
Child, just playing in her face. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. He said the disrespect something serious because what real man would want his pregnant baby mother to feel wouldn't want his pregnant baby mother to feel confident, loved, and supported. But hey, she manifested this. She asked for this, right? And he can't stand her, and that is the crazy part. Well, there you have it, folks. He's been speaking with Chrisean, so of course you got to roast a Nevada makes it easier to disappear, child. I never seen a person show you in so many ways that they don't want you around them, and you still stay, child. That part. Yeah, this is sick. He truly hates her. All that's missing is a hair bonnet. I'm a weed. Yeah, out of pocket. He talked bad about her. He ain't say nothing like that about Rocker or Jaidyn. But didn't he say Nevaeh was better looking than both of them at one point. Child, a mess. Yeah, that's crazy, dog. He did not stop there, okay? He also compared her to an albino Shrek. I said, oh, Lord. And that's funny because I just said the other day, like, she low-key do be giving Fiona, like, like when she turns into an ogre. It says, Blueface actually Googles albino Shrek to roast Nevaeh. Okay.
Like, they want to be mean to me so bad.
Let me see if they do albino Shrek. Let me see if Shrek coming albino. Oh! Oh my god! Even Shrek comes in albino.
They don't know you here.
Good. Oh my god. Woo.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, why did that really look like her though? That's crazy. Nah, cause why he playing in her face like this? This is crazy.
That's good, bro.
Yeah.
I am screaming. He is so wrong for that. Oh, but I must say, okay, that first one he pulled up, yeah, that definitely looked like her. Ciao. And he knew exactly which picture to click. Sure did. That's crazy. And why he laughing in her face like that? That's insane. I'm hollering. He said you do look like this. Ciao. Crazy work. It irked me so bad when she said ow after he laughed at her over a joke. And he does not like her. Damn, how the F that look just like her, not even playing? That's why when they were on that double date and Lena told her to get her nose done and Blueface was like, no, I love her nose. It's all bullshit. He knows that if she gets her nose done, she would look 1,000 times better. So there's a reason why he's making fun of her now to keep breaking her down. Anytime he notices she's feeling confident or good about herself, he's going to break her down. It says the look he gave her after seeing the similarity, shaking my head. She blames the chat but said nothing to Blue. So he keep looking at her trying to compare them. Does she look like Carl Gallagher? That's what he wakes up to every day, child. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, that's crazy. That is insane. He's really trying to get her to see how much he's not attracted to her. Her brain must be damaged and fried because ain't no way. Right. And that chair would be spinning with how fast I would get up to leave him. That part. Because ain't no ain't no dude about to play a by face like this. Like, this is crazy. The baby is a must. And unfortunately, I'm afraid you're right about face. Right? She does look very nice when she cleans up, but she does look like Shrek in a bonnet, right? How weak. Yeah, the accuracy is crazy. You said perfect match. Child, right. He said his days are numbered and he don't even know it. Child. You might be right about that. If she asks for this, she stays looking homeless, right? Yeah, she do. I'm glad Jaidyn stood on business about Blue not attending Journey's party. He didn't deserve to go. Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. She keeps telling him she doesn't feel confident this whole pregnancy. Right. Yup. Talking about and then she was talking about she want to get her spark back. And that ninja said, "What spark? You ain't never had one to begin with." That's crazy. That right there would have had me so turned off and ready to leave. Like, for real. Like, you got me effed up. Like, what? Yeah, albino strike is crazy. Yeah, definitely sleeping with the enemy. That's for sure. Both the Blueface parents went, and Blueface is sad because Jaidyn didn't mind if he came yesterday. Oh, wow. Child. There's something wrong with him. Yeah, twins, right? Twins for real. Oh, they're having a big party Saturday? Oh, okay. Nice. That's good. With her little spoiled self. Blue is definitely a goofy. Absolutely. You're right. She cleans up decently. If I were her, I would stay cleaned up right, at least during the day while my man is around or when I need to come up. Right, that part. That might help him be more attracted to you in a way. You know what I mean? You just be walking around looking like a gremlin. Like, of course, you're not going to be attracted or you know, want to hunch every second. Like, at least do something with your head. You know, put a little something on. I know I would. Well, then again, I'm just kind of like that. I don't know. But yeah, that is true. You said my son is 27. This will stress me to F out to know. And if he was like this, right, I would have to have a long conversation. Because, unacceptable. Unacceptable. That's why, like, man, I've been doing everything in my power for my kids to grow up and be like, you know, good people for real. Because this, oh no. I would be so disappointed as a parent. Blue is such an a-hole, but that resemblance is crazy, right? Nah, for real. Look just like it. Just like the picture. That's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, y'all. Now let me show y'all this next clip because Blueface had basically said if she ever put her hands on him, she's going straight to sleep. Okay. Which is crazy because, I mean, she has put her hands on you a few times now. And nothing has been done, which, granted she is pregnant. But still, I would at least tell her, chill with that. But shout out to Blue Clip. It says Blueface jokes that if Nevaeh puts hands on him, she's going to sleep. If the kids there, they going night night too.
Back to sleep. And then while you sleep, while you just knocked out on the ground sleep, I'm gonna cuddle with you and tell you I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you that hard. Then we're gonna go to sleep.
That's cute. I like that.
You like that?
It's cute.
Yeah.
And the day that happens, we won't have no kids here.
Your kid's going to sleep too. Yep.
Nigga,
School
you lost your motherfucking mind.
Yep. You and the kids. You know what? That's a good. Let me change my story. The day you put your hands on me, I'm fucking you and your kids up. Full grip. Wow! You going out first. Oh, here comes little superior. Get off my mommy.
He gonna get a knife and stab
Here,
you.
cut one of these. Get out, nigga. Then here comes JR. Here comes JR. Get off my big brother and my mommy. Nigga. Get your little ass out of here. Bow, nigga. Oh, it's gonna be sleep on the ground right there. And I must feel so bad. Look at my family. Look what you made me do. And I'm gonna just lay down and cuddle with you until y'all wake up.
I don't think I like that. That don't sound good.
Don't put your fucking hands on it. Save yourself, baby. Don't do it.
This nigga don't even hit kids.
Don't do it.
He's just talking. He's too scared to even hit a kid.
Don't do it.
He gonna leave that shit to me. He ain't even a type. Don't listen to him. That nigga scary as fuck.
You stupid. Try and see her. You feel me, chat?
Hell nah.
Let her know. I don't play that shit, chat.
I don't hit men in
Back to sleep. You good. And then while you sleep,
Chill. Okay. Now, I get that he's joking, but I don't know. That was kind of I don't find that funny. Okay, like why would you even say something like that about some kids? Okay, like And then did you hear her talking about? Oh, I like that. When he was talking about knocking her out and then like basically cuddling with her after, like that's crazy. That's what I said. She like that toxic shit. She do. I could tell she one of those for sure. But I already know, this whole situation it's really getting to that point where, it's gonna come to a day where they are absolutely going to put their hands on each other. Now, who's gonna do it first? Honestly, I do think it's gonna be Nevaeh, because she has been she's like a what do you call it? I would say like a ticking time bomb, for lack of better terms. Like, and once it explodes, oh, she gonna lose her damn mind. Okay. And I could tell she hit ninjas. Oh yeah. That's gonna be bad. But I already see that coming. For sure. So, crazy for him to be joking about that. That ain't nothing to be joking about. And mind you, Blue said that traumatized him as a kid, having to fight Carlos's boyfriends. Now they're joking about repeating the cycle. Exactly. Dang, he seems so serious. I literally just said this on another post. Blue ready to hit this girl. Warning before destruction. She better keep her hands to herself. He's ready, right? Hold on, guys. My bad, y'all. It says she wants him to hit her. She gonna think he really in love with her, right? Right. Yet there's the confirmation her head is going between the washer and dryer. She thinks it's a game. He rocked Jay and Marsh. She better get ready. Soon as the baby drops, she's free game. Chill. She gonna kick Superior just like that kid kicked him. He definitely mean it, and she think it's a game. I'm ready for this to all unfold. Periods. The Blue clip should have added Blue talking to Carlissa about him having to fight her boyfriend. It being traumatic. Blueface was the terrified 9-year-old boy expected to fight off his mother's violent boyfriend. Callie actually helped to defend Carlissa, who makes odd choices. The kick for Spectacular took me out. Child. Did he say your kid's going to sleep too? He sure did. He sure did. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a hot mess. You said she's really gonna go off like a bomb on Superior. Blueface won't be around to help with baby. Oh, right. Yeah, he definitely gonna be out and about doing his thing per usual. I really feel like she feels like this baby's gonna keep him in the house, but no, he's definitely gonna be outside. Okay. Well, Javon, Superior, and this new baby. He said the fact that he flew across the country to be with someone that's constantly threatening his life and wants to see him back in jail just to get away from her. Say a lot. What is she not getting? Exactly. Exactly. Like, that don't even make sense at all. All of those boys are going to grow up and dog walk him. Yep. Yep. Pink Face is gorgeous little girl. She's going to be pressure. Yes, she is. She is definitely a pretty girl. Yeah, no, he's super weird. Super weird. This musty fool is saying anything to go viral. You ain't put Chrisean to sleep when she hit you in the head with that bottle. Exactly. It says she'll do it again. Like, child, crazy work. You said with all the so-called money she gets, I would have been at the salon, the spa, and the mall every week. That part. Hello? I'm talking about nails did, hair did, everything did, massages, facials, like what? Like waxing, all that. Absolutely. For real. But yeah, y'all. Crazy work. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, y'all, moving right along. Let's see. All right. Actually, hold on 1 second. All right, let me share my screen. So Nevaeh, she started like basically questioning Blueface about speaking to Chrisean, because obviously that's an issue to her. Let's get into it.
See, you only feel it when I say it to you.
Because I don't talk to my ex.
That's the only time you feel it.
I don't talk to my ex.
Neither do I.
What?
Neither do I.
Nigga.
Ew.
You ill.
See? That's the only way you get it. Now you understand.
I don't talk to my ex. I don't have conversations with him.
Okay.
He couldn't even call me if he wanted to. He doesn't know my number. No, I don't go on trips with him. I don't do none of that. I don't miss my ex. And if I did, I'd be on his line, nigga.
Okay. Well, I miss my ex. Now what? Hey, chill. You're doing that voodoo shit right now.
No.
Don't look at me like that.
No.
You started it. Now what? You don't like that shit? You just showed me a random video on your TikTok of a fucking bitch. Talking about this is the type of stuff I would go with. This looks like my ex.
I was just joking.
No.
But you know what? I knew you missed the motherfucker.
I know you missed the motherfucker. You seem to bring.
I don't talk to them.
You talk about him?
No, I don't.
Oh no.
Let me see that.
What the fuck you do? I'm clocking you too. You steady saying my first love. I took the stand for him. See, you only feel it when I say it to you.
Because I don't talk to my ex.
The only time you feel it.
Child, okay. That's crazy. All right, so obviously she definitely feels a way about him talking to Chrisean, and she, you know, she said, you know, because I don't miss my ex, and then Blueface was like, you know, well, I miss my ex. Now what? Joe. See, hell nah. Hell nah. Like, why are you even still there at this point? Like, you know, like at this point, you might as well just go ahead and exit gracefully and just like, let them know when the baby on the way. Like, cause what? You see how she looking at him like, child, and she was keeping her eyes on him for a minute. I guess that voodoo ain't working. Okay. It says, cause that's his BM, not just the ex. Allegedly. Nevaeh, strap in. This ride is just getting started. Did he look her in the eyes and say he missed his ex? He sure did. Now, didn't Chrisean just say she ain't talked to him no more and blah, blah, blah again today? At this point, she want to taste Chrisean too, because that's all she ever talks about. I thought Nevaeh said the last time she was in a relationship was when she was a teenager. Is that the ex she's referring to? That man said, I miss my ex. Now what? Chill. She don't trip about nobody but Chrisean. That's crazy because the other women actually live in LA. Chrisean does not. Well, I mean, he literally caught a flight to her. If they don't never have leftovers, she got to make a new dish every day. Well, it is hella people in that house, but I don't know if they be eating her. I don't know if they be eating her food, but does he not know now that he has a phone on her plan that she could see every number he calls and texts online? That's definitely why she wanted to get him the phone. I knew she looked like somebody. It was Krusty the Clown on Simpsons, child. And he said, well, I miss my ex. Now what? Yeah, he sure did. That's just absolutely crazy. Well, she want to be there so bad. It's hard to feel bad for the girl, like for real. Like, cause you should have honestly left a long ass time ago. If we're being honest. Hey Dorothy, hey love. You said the torture she takes from this fool, I couldn't do it. I would be an orange, right? Yeah, he be playing in her face. He's fishing for viral moments for sure. Is this her humiliation ritual? If she gets a big Hollywood opportunity out of nowhere after this, I'm gonna know something, right? Yeah, it's crazy work. Oh, you said she sent that gift to herself. She never had an ex. She has always been a drive-by, right? Yep, that's true. Pretty much. You said heavy on the massages. I'd have a masseuse come to the house every week for a prenatal massage. Right, that part. Absolutely. Hopefully, Superior will be in the after school program because she's gonna have him playing nanny to the baby when Boo leaves, whenever he feels like it. Right. Yeah, that's true. That's so sad. Superior is a sweet little kid, who they are turning into a monster for clicks and views. No child deserves these types of parents, right? Yeah, that part. He definitely seems like a sweet kid. Um, that's why I'm like, why would you bring your child around Blueface? Like, that's just, oh Lord. He already picking up bad habits, and from Blueface and his mama. Okay, because clearly, like, he be taking little cuss words she be saying all the time, and you know, it's just learned behavior. And I feel like Blueface is just gonna taint his energy further. So that's just not. Oh, it's just an all around like horrible situation for real. Nevaeh is not a bad looking girl. She just done for the money. Look at wifey wife, right? And she not bad looking. It's just a tad bit funny looking. He probably was talking about missing Jaidyn. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Barbara. I think Superior goes to a daycare. I think she just started taking him back. He said, it's just weird over there, to say the least. That part. Very weird. Very much so. Oops, hold on 1 second. But yeah, y'all. But there's more. Hold on 1 second. So they were, I guess Nevaeh wanted to go to the store. But he ain't really want to go for real. But then she brought up Miami and he was just like, all right, let's go. Ciao.
I'm not leaving to go to the grocery store.
You're really not shit.
Like, you wanna go? Why do you think I am, a regular nigga?
You're not shit. You just said yes earlier though. How the fuck do you switch up so fast?
Because
I just told you could sit in the car while I go in. Get the fuck out of here. You didn't have social anxiety in fucking Miami. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Shit. It'll piss me off. I asked for the littlest shit.
Come on.
I didn't ask you to get out the car.
Let's go right now. Come on, before I check my mind.
Okay, let's go. Go put on clothes. Can I go?
Where are we going?
Ciao. A mess. And he ain't gonna hear the end of that, okay? It's always gonna be, oh, well, you wasn't like that in Miami. But you could fly to Miami, though. Okay, like, child. A mess. You're like, girl, you are beyond clingy. He doesn't like you. He needs your credit for his money. Y'all are transactional at this point. You constantly want to be by him. You don't even let the man breathe. What in the hell? I knew you started doing them pop-ups. I knew when you started doing them pop-ups, he didn't want you. But you keep forcing this, right? Exactly. Can you encourage him to at least make an effort to see his little girl on her birthday? She has her own car. Why can't she go alone? Oh, because she don't trust John's. Right. Right. She could just order it to be delivered. What does he look like going to the store all the time and have to be asked for a picture every second? She cares about being seen with him. She says she's so far along in pregnancy, it's not safe for her. Just order it to be picked up or delivered. It says she just ordered groceries last night before he ran off with the homies and was just in Walmart shopping for random stuff. Like, they literally at the stores every day. Something isn't right. One dude said, I know exactly where you were. It took me 45 minutes to get here. Like, what? Yeah, that's true, because they was shopping the other day. You probably tired of going shopping. I feel him, and he ain't regular. He can't be going to the store. Send his handlers. She was asking to go for ages, and he kept trying to distract her, telling her to exercise so he could use his phone in peace. And we knew she was going to be subbing Chrisean all day since Blue talked good about her. He just wants you to stop bringing up the love of his life, child. She straight giving him reverse psychology. Crazy work. But she did end up going shopping by herself. Like, so what was the point in bringing him? Like, she just wanted him to come. I do think she just wanted him to come because she don't trust him. She feel like he gonna, pull up somewhere else or something. But it says Nevaeh told Blueface he didn't have to come in. Now she's grocery shopping solo.
$2 for $7, not a bad deal. Oh shit! God damn, I'm fat. Fuck. God damn. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Crazy work. Now, she did all the grocery shopping and did all the driving. Okay. And now she's sitting here, like, talking about my man, okay?
He did what he was supposed to do. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Yes, he is. He's such a good man. Where's Superior gonna sit at? Look, now I don't have to come out the house to go grocery shopping no more for the rest of August. Finally, my man went grocery shopping with me, and he put all the groceries in the car. He's such a good man. Won't he do it? Get y'all one of mine. Finally done something right. He did what he was supposed to do.
Okay, child. I don't think we want to get one of those. We good. Okay, child. Get y'all one of mine. Everybody done had yours, right? When men just get quiet out of nowhere, he literally hates you and is annoyed. She better be quiet. Last time she said this exact same thing while driving, and him in the backseat. He was planning his trip to Miami the next day. Girl, you have to drive and shop alone. Please just be quiet. Girl, don't nobody want blue but you. What real woman has to beg a man to do anything for her, then say what a man more like, I don't want none. And the captions are funnier now that you're secretly beefing with her. While you're driving him around in the back seat. I can't wait for all this to backfire in her face, and she really thinks she's it. This why they were so happy they found that EBT card, child. And she be watching him like a hawk. That would irritate me so bad, right? Wait until she get a man to shop, buy the groceries, put them in a car, and take them in the house and put everything away. She would lose her mind. Girl, he went with you. That's it. You drive there and back and shopped for Dolo. At this point, it's giving her just trying to be seen outside with him and host TMZ, or someone snaps a picture of them. Child. And you pay for it with your EBT. This guy didn't shop with you or drive. And she waiting for him to say, "Oh, cause your man, girl." Screaming. Yeah. Child. This girl is crazy as hell.
Don't ever leave me.
Ever.
Good. Because I'd find you.
Yeah.
This is your man.
Yes.
Look at the screen.
That's mine. I'm gonna stick beside him.
And that's what you're gonna settle for.
I'm gonna stick beside him.
Ciao. Crazy work. He said, I'm sorry. I know most don't like Nevaeh, but I find myself rooting for her. Okay. No problem with that. No problem with that. She's trolling. He looked hella aggravated, and there was no point in him going. I like going in the store by myself, but my husband drives. Right. Like, what was the whole purpose? So you just wanted him to put the groceries in the car? I'm starting to understand why her mom and her don't get along right. Yeah, he was quiet back there. He was pretty quiet. They have nothing in the house for the new baby coming, but saying Johnny Bravo is a threat, I don't know, right? Yeah, that part. She's wanted to go to a store, but she never cleans, wipes down, pick up behind her son or herself, just stay eating cornstarch, which is not healthy. Right, exactly. Exactly. I'm sure she ain't getting no cleaning product. Who wants to argue and listen to complaints every single day? Exactly. That would annoy the hell out of me. Every single day, too. Like, oh, Lord. Child. Like, it's just too much. It really, really is. But yeah, y'all. Very, very interesting. Now, Blueface actually made a comment to Superior, talking about he gonna go back to the shelter. Okay. Like, damn, she probably should have kept that to herself, because now Blueface is using it to use it. He's basically low-key using it against her. No, being petty. But he didn't have to say that to Superior though. Like, that was kind of wrong. But here it goes, y'all. It says Blueface tells Superior, you going back to the shelter.
Throw you up.
I'm gonna tell you that car is unstopping.
You going back to the shelter.
Oh, hell
You ready? You hear me, little boy?
no. You piece of shit.
Hey.
Superior, watch your fucking mouth while I pop you.
My mouth.
That's it. You're going back to the shelter.
No. Pop me. Pop me. You can pop me.
I can tickle you.
No.
All right, relax.
Take the car.
Throw you up.
I'm gonna tell you that car is unstopping.
You going back to
Child. And she didn't even say nothing about it. She just was like, oh, hell no. Like, I don't know. That was kind of low of him to say to a child, in my opinion. Okay, like, what? Are we for real right now? Okay, like, I swear, Blueface is just so, like, ugh, he gets on my nerves. So let me get this straight. It's okay for your man to say something disrespectful to your son and you stay quiet, but quickly check your son when he says something. Poor kid, I could already see his future, right? All right, it says Blue is telling your son he's going back to the shelter and you telling your son to watch his mouth. Maybe you should be telling Blue to watch his mouth as well. Exactly. Superior know what Blue be doing and don't be going for it low key. You can't convince me he loves King and her kid. This is crazy. Why she ain't say nothing to Blue about saying he going back to the shelter, right? Yeah, not you piece of shit and pop me. So he got his pregnant girlfriend as his chauffeur. Nevaeh don't give a F about what that man does and says to her son. You can tell she doesn't love that child. Yeah, he wasn't this bad at first, right? He getting tired of that kid. He finally don't got that boy in his lap, licking his ear, child. Crazy work. But yeah. So that is crazy how, she corrected Superior or tried to, but didn't say nothing to Blueface for making that comment. Like, Like, that's not even cool. Why would you say that? I don't know. That was pretty low. That was pretty low. He ain't have to say all that. You can't tell a kid watch your effing mouth if you want them to watch their mouth. So she is so stupid for allowing her son around her cussing each other out on a daily basis. Exactly. Clock it. Exactly. You said it's because he thinks he's a pimp and don't grocery shop. Ah. Yeah, his warped ass mind, huh? Crazy. But yeah, y'all. I do feel bad for Superior. I feel bad. Cause why he playing in his face like that? But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Let's see.
I'm scared and I forgot to get the chip.
Let's do this one. One second. Yeah, so Blueface, he basically said that like Nevaeh be keeping him on a leash. Okay. Oops. What did I just do? Okay, let me get this back up here. All right, it says Blueface says Nevaeh has him on a leash, then asks how they can fix that.
What's sneaky about the door being closed?
Because what the fuck is the door closed for? When that motherfucker was just open.
I like your hair like this. I like it a little furry.
I slept on it.
Yeah.
Hey, Chad.
We were just talking about you.
What were you saying?
Telling them how you're trying to leash me. And it's working.
I don't try to leash you.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You're putting a leash on me right now. You're trying to walk me and
he
just
walks
banged
me.
on the door. Huh?
You walk me like a dog.
I can't have no closed doors around here.
No, why would you?
I can't. I was telling them, actually what I was just telling them was, and I want to tell you this too.
Boys, this is stupid.
I feel like sometimes I have to pretend like you're not watching me so you don't be more suspicious.
I still be watching you.
I know.
Stupid.
You know?
Yeah.
That's my point. So when someone's watching you, you kind of have to pretend like they're not watching you so you don't draw any like red flags for them, you know?
Like suspicious shit?
Yeah, like if you're watching me and I'm like watching me, you're gonna be like, well, he's up to something.
Yeah.
So I have to pretend like
because he'll look at me
and he's
doing something he's not supposed to be doing.
But I see you watching me, but I like, what's up with that?
Because I know that you're doing something.
No, you always think I'm doing something. I'm not always doing something. Yeah, I'm not always doing something.
You're not?
No. How can we fix that?
How can we fix it?
Yeah.
Improve your ways. Improve yourself.
Improve my ways.
Yeah, like switch it up. Don't be so messy. Because I know you're not going to be faithful.
Shout out to the original for the sub. What you mean? How can I improve myself if you're just watching me?
Because if I was to be on some fuck shit and you know it, I think you'd be on my ass too. I cannot help it. I can't.
Yeah, but I've been on fuck shit. You only know me for fuck shit.
I don't give a fuck.
You know, so if
now
I only
I'm
know
on you. Now I'm on you. I'm in your fucking space. I'm on you. Yes. Why are you doing fuck shit in front of me? What's wrong with you?
But I don't. I try to go out the room and you follow me.
You don't do that in where I'm at. That's not what you're gonna do. Because if you're somewhere with the next bitch and I'm calling you, do you sneak off and answer the phone?
Yeah, sometimes.
Lie again. You're lying.
Not. What's sneaky about the door being closed?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh Lord. So yeah, he basically telling her, I feel like, you got me caged up. Like I'm a dog in the cage. I can't get out. I can't do nothing. It's restrictions, like, and she's pretty much basically like she don't trust him, and he be sneaky. And then he gonna say, well, when I try to leave the room, you follow me. That's crazy. But I mean, he ain't lying, so it's like you don't want me to do it in your face, but when I leave the room, you right behind me trying to see what I'm doing, like, so how am I supposed to, like, go about this? You know what I mean? Again, this girl knows what type of dude he is, what he's into, so it's just like, girl, either get with the program or get the hell on at this point, okay? Because he's not going to change. She's talking about the only way to fix it is for him to improve himself and all this stuff. Like, girl, Blueface don't care about improving himself. Not right now. He don't give a damn about that because, the toxicity, the toxic act is paying his bills. The toxic act is getting the money, So, of course, he's going to do whatever it is to get that money on. All right, so that's why I feel not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, like, so you think he just gonna completely do a 180 and just be up here like, a loving, faithful family man? Like, that's not gonna happen, babe. Like, not happening. All right. She's on his ass, but that won't stop him from cheating. Even if you was right there, she's literally giving stalker vibes in his own home. Exactly. She keeps an eye on him more than she does her own son. Clock it. Clock it. She's giving mommy dearest. I can't live like that. I can't live like that. I like my peace. If I have to be looking for you through the house, spying on you, looking through phones, I'm good. Exactly. That ain't no healthy relationship. Thank God mine gives me no reason. And you can't micromanage that man, especially in his home. He's going to do what he wants. You're about to have a newborn. You have more important things to put your energy into. Exactly. Exactly. Crazy how he is still wanting to be and having her live with him, to be honest, because men don't normally like women who are like this. Yep. Secondly, he's the type who wouldn't like a woman to do this. Exactly. That's why I'm like, why is he still keeping her there? Because this is not like Blueface to, like, put up with this type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, at all. Get no more locked doors. Watch who's gonna wash their hair and wear her fro like this now. Yep. Damn, he can't lock the door. And she look like she about to drop any day now. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Crazy work. But yeah, y'all. This girl is, like, definitely obsessed. Okay. It's given obsession. Obsession. All right. For real. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. And you know what? That comment was everything. The comment about her paying more attention to him than Superior is so true. Like these are the type of women I despise, that just put a man before their kids like this is insane. Absolutely insane. He said, I hate to admit it, but none of these women have any emotion without Blue. They all boring, or crazy as hell. Exactly. Exactly. I hate to admit that. You're right. Okay. For real. She definitely running him off. Oh yeah, slowly but surely. Meanwhile, she tells her son to watch his mouth while cussing at him, right? Insane. Gonna be hard to follow behind Blueface with a newborn and Superior. Yeah, it's gonna be real hard. Gonna have her hands full. For real. What happens to her not caring who he's with and what he does? Yeah, she's gonna be gone. Exactly. Because now you switching it up. Now you trying to alter the program. Blueface ain't gonna go for that shit. Oh no. Like all she gonna do is keep nagging and complaining, and he just gonna keep cheating and cheating. So it's just like we're going nowhere fast. We reached the climax. Looking as it basically has no peace in his home. Exactly. Exactly none. Can't even cheat in peace. Like dang. Blue needs to be taken off the internet. Yeah. He do. He be doing too much. He needs to go get himself together for real. Get himself together for him, for his kids, and for himself. He said it's hard for me to feel bad for these kids when there's so many other kids in the world that has it so much harder than they do, and all they need is love and a chance in life. Right. Yeah, I'm about to play that soon, Tara. We getting closer. We getting closer. Yeah, because that was crazy as hell. Yeah. We might get into that next. Yeah, she's definitely breaking his peace. Absolutely. Dang, Chrisean has definitely been wearing her hair natural in a drawstring ponytail. Yeah, from 2021, right? You said that K2 got his brain gone. Yeah, that part. That part. For real. Brain fried as a mug. Okay. But yeah, let's get into this whole little Jaidyn X tape situation, okay? So yeah, Blueface was going through Nevaeh's phone and he seen he came across Jaidyn's little tape that he broadcasted on the internet. Okay, sure did. In her phone, saved in a private folder. Yes. I kid you not. Can't make it up, y'all. Shout out to Blue Clipped. It says Blueface finds that Nevaeh has Jaidyn's X tape leak in her phone's secret folder. Okay, let's get into it, y'all.
Jonathan, I was crying talking to myself. Can this end?
Chat, she got Jaidyn tape in here.
Okay, my friends did this to me. We were laughing. Okay, now you're exposing me though. I don't like that because you shouldn't be saying shit like that. Because I'm not. Let's go through your phone now.
Let me see.
No, because that's weird. You're saying
sorry.
No, you done fucked up. Let me see, because I'm letting you go through my vulnerable moments. Next thing you know, you're going to see me crying snot down my nose and yelling at you without you being there.
Okay.
Moments. Jonathan, I was crying talking to myself.
She was crying, talking to herself. Vulnerable moment. Who records themselves talking to themselves, like crying and shit? Like, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie. Child, but yes, okay. So she had Jaidyn's tape with Bravo saved in a private folder. Yes. I'm sorry, but that is just very strange, okay? Cause not you liked it, not you saved it. She did say she be watching corn, so maybe she liked what she saw, okay? She liked what that mouth do or something. Like, child, Like, what was the reason? Like, that's hella weird. Do you see how fast she switched up? Because at first she was laughing. And she was like, okay, you're exposing me. Oh, no. Like, child. Absolutely crazy, y'all. I'm flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted. Okay. It says both of them is obsessed with Jaidyn. He says that's all she talks about on her stream, but that's all he talks about. And why are you so obsessed with me? She should have saved the video of Jaidyn's cooking and cleaning. That's what she needed to pay attention to. So we're all collectively in agreement that it's weird as F of her to have that in her phone, then in a secret folder. Yeah, maybe Carlista wasn't far off about this one. Exactly. Exactly. Like, she literally took the time out to save it to her phone and then move it over to a private album. That's insane. And this is why Jaidyn said her kids can't go over there. She definitely has something to do with the leak. Why even have that saved? It's given Sadie sent it to her and she posted it. She posted it on BLEWW's account. Child. And y'all still mad at Jaidyn for not wanting her kids around that obsessed girl? Yeah, okay. Every time she get caught, she says her friend sent it. Right. Every time. All his girlfriends secretly in love with Jaidyn. I like Nevaeh, but this is low-key weird. And to laugh with your friends at a woman experiencing revenge corn is gross. No matter if it's your man's BM or not. It would be different if Jaidyn released the video herself, but she didn't. And if she wanted, she could charge BLEWW with revenge corn. And Nevaeh could be charged with revenge corn as well by obtaining the video and distributing it to her friends. California was the first state to even create laws of revenge corn. Both of them are playing with fire, child. And she always talking about watching corn. I bet she watches Jaidyn's videos. Exactly. She probably the one who sent it to him. Very soon he gonna say that she's the one who posted it on X. Yeah, I knew Albino Shrek was obsessed with Jaidyn. The way she say we were laughing. Well, little does she know everyone been laughing at her for a minute. Right. Now I still believe he leaked it, but she definitely got a hold of it. Why save it when you don't like her? It's odd. It's giving you liked it or saving it for revenge or something. Right. She probably did like it, like on some weird shit. Like on some weird freaky deaky shit. Child, a mess. Yeah, it is. It is revenge. Revenge corn. And it's against the law. Yeah, that's strange and a low blow. What are her intentions with it? I wouldn't want nothing from my man's ex. Exactly. Like, why is that in your phone? That's weird. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, it's high key weird. Nothing low key about this foolishness, right? No, for real. It definitely is. Definitely is. Well, wait, why would she have that? What is she planning to do with it? This girl is mental for real. She is. She's a nutcase. Absolutely is. I guess she needed entertainment when Blueface not around. Yeah, giving creepy. Right. Exactly. Exactly. I truly believe that King Vea and Manly Sadie leaked the video of Jaidyn. Once King saw how happy Blue was with his real family on Father's Day weekend, she had to find something to come between them. You know what? That's not too far-fetched at all, you know? It makes sense. It definitely does. Oh, well, I'm married to a fire sign. I'm a water sign. He's just trying to stir up ish between her and Jaidyn. I don't think that ish was just saved in her secret folder I call BS. Yeah, something ain't right. Yeah, that's beyond diabolical. Like, girl, why is that in your phone? Inquiring minds would like to know. Like, there's no reason why that should be in your phone. The question is, did he delete it when he saw it or let her keep it? Right? He said it's like a whole inner circle. Sean probably did Bravo too. Right. And people did used to say, like, back in the Blue Girls Club days that they might have did something. Allegedly. Your boyfriend BM though? Yeah, I'm not buying it. She just had it saved. That's grounds for an immediate eviction notice if it was me, right? Cause why? Like, that is so weird. I'm sorry. Like, very strange of her. Very strange of her to have that saved in a private photo album at that. Okay. What?
It's getting weird.
Like, what the hell? Okay. That is crazy. Hold on 1 second. But yeah, y'all. Now, Blueface tried to like make excuses, talking about, oh, you know, you're not the only one that has it saved. You know, it's in other people's phones and stuff like that. Let me show you. Blueface tells Nevaeh to stop being weird over Jaidyn's leaked video.
Nah, child, she didn't leak anything. She just had the friggin' same thing everyone else has on their phone.
Yeah. Some girl said, don't mind Blue. I understand about being nervous. I have screenshots of my man stuff that I've screenshotted and have caught him.
Nevaeh, shut the fuck up.
Why?
I'm already on to you.
He's being mean to me, Mom, because
you asked me to look for something.
He looked at my fucking photos, and I have shit in my photos that I don't want him to see.
I never, looking through your phone was never my idea.
That's exposing me. You already just told the world, like, I already have something with somebody. That
makes you look weird. There's plenty of people that have that tape.
Yeah,
I got the fucking tape. Bravo got the fucking tape. Everyone has the tape.
Well, why'd you say it though?
You being so bothered by it makes you look suspicious.
Why'd you say it though? What was the purpose? What did you get out of that?
That's funny. You got her tape in your phone. Everyone has a tape. So what?
I mean, I bet she got something to me in her phone.
It's public. What the fuck what does that matter? Why does that bother you?
I can't find the picture though, Mom. I remember taking a picture of it, of the paper, but I can't find it. Never mind.
Child. Okay, so Blueface tried to clean it up and was like, you know, oh, practically everybody has it saved. Like, no, not true. Okay, I think most people probably seen it on Twitter or somewhere and, you know, moved right on along. Like, you know what I mean? Now, there probably was a couple people that took the time out to save it, but, you know, not everybody now. You know? Yes, it's saved in her hidden folder. Like, it's one thing to go over to X and watch it, but to have it saved in your hidden folder, right? That's crazy. She's obsessed. Don't forget she sent him clips of Jaidyn when she was out with Kai. And she sat with him after they exposed Jaidyn talking about their co-parenting relationship. We'll go moving forward. She keeps throwing shots at Chrisean and sends him things about her too. Yeah, that's a major red flag, right? He says, no, social media has the video saved. We don't. The shit not normal. That homie's right. Y'all saved Jaidyn tape because I didn't. It's definitely weird she has it. What's she trying to do? Get some pointers? Right. I doubt Jay has a video of Nevada in her phone. Exactly. Talking about, I'm sure she got something saved of me. Girl, that girl ain't worried about you like that. Oh no. And she probably has the video to learn how to please Blue, child. She probably has it saved so that she could bobble down on it next. If I were Blue, I would definitely not trust her. I have never seen the video, nor do I have it saved in my phone. Also, why hide it? Did she want to keep it forever? Right. The only reason anyone looks at your ex's videos or screenshots of other women is about a lack of security. There's no agency in these moves. It says, check the timestamp of when it was sent. That will say when she received the video, right? I honestly feel she has the video because when it all passed, she's going to make a fake account and upload it again. So why is she acting and sounding scared? Nevaeh, absolutely doubt it, because what would it benefit her to have you in her phone, right? Why would Jay have something of you? Who are you? She and Sadie and Blue leaked it, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I feel so too, because, Nevaeh and Sadie's, well, they was cool. I don't know if they still cool, but at one point they were, cool with each other. So, child, I would not put it past them at all. I wouldn't. You said I wholeheartedly believe that Chrisean gave it up to Bravo, or at least gave him top. Yeah, I feel like she probably did too. She's not hard to hit, if you know what I mean. You saw all they do is argue, but she is so naggy. I'm tired of her, right? Yeah, she do nag and complain way too much. But you still haven't seen it? Well, you ain't missing out on nothing. I only went over there because when it first happened, we was live and people was telling me to go to Twitter and go to Blueface page, and that's when I seen what they was talking. I was like, damn, y'all ain't even warn me. Like I didn't know I was finna see all that. Like, child, don't she let her son have her phone? What if he accidentally access it, right? Well, that's why she got it in a private folder. I still want to know who she was cursing with, that creepy ass doll head. Yeah, her son exposed on stream. Right. Right. That part. Probably Chrisean or Jaidyn, one of the two. I believe. He says, Blue, everyone doesn't have the tape because I for sure damn don't have it. Never see it and won't see it. Yuck, right. Like, why are you trying to normalize though? Maybe he just didn't want her to feel, because she did look a little embarrassed. Like she was embarrassed as hell. She was. And I still remember when we couldn't wait for him to get out of prison just for him to be on this type of time. Right. On the same bullshit. Ain't shit changed but the address. You said Crack Rock did them all. She had most of his zip code. Right. Yep, I won't be surprised. I'm suspicious of Jaidyn because how don't you take legal action against people leaking your private adult video? Right. I was hoping she would. He lucky for real, because that would have got him right back in the slammer. For sure. Doing some shit like that. And she's probably going to sell the video like she did her in Blue video. That's true too. That's a good point. That's crazy. But yeah. Hot mess. Hot mess. Can't believe she got that saved in her phone. That's crazy. And very weird. Very, very strange. But let's see. And I'm still stuck on the fact that she be recording videos of her crying and screaming about him. Like, what the hell? That's weird. Talking to herself and she. Now Blueface started going through her phone even more. And she started feeling like, okay, well, if you're going to go through my phone, I should be able to go through yours. All right. Shout out to Blue Clip. It says, Blueface goes through Nevaeh's phone, but says she can't go through his.
I am so overheated. Can I go through your phone?
What?
Can I go through your phone?
Fuck no.
I can't go through his phone. Well, I know the code. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Let me see.
Don't worry. I know the code.
All right, give my fucking phone in. I said you can't go through it.
Wait, why? Why can't I go through it?
Because if you go through my phone, our kid might have special needs.
It's a little too late for that. It's a little too late
for. I tell you, it's nothing but hard labor, heartbreak, and our kid will be retarded if you go through my phone. I'm not even lying to you.
That's mean.
I'm not playing.
And the phone's already new. You're on some bullshit.
So I want to save my child's health.
The phone's already new.
After you had a baby.
The phone's new. The phone is new as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not shaking up with you.
After you had a baby and he's healthy, then you could go through my phone. But right now,
what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I'm not your shit, bro. Stop worrying about my phone.
I am so overheated. Can I go through your phone?
What?
Can I go through your phone?
Fuck no.
That's crazy. And he be telling her too, like, no, you're not going through my phone because you already know. Girl, you know he cheating. You know he talking to other bitches. You know, like, you're not the only one trying to be the only one, okay? Even with a new phone number, like, one monkey can't stop the show, okay? He gonna keep it going. So, you gonna go through his phone for what? For instant heartbreak? To nag and complain just to stay? Like, crazy work. It says, Nevaeh been obsessed with Jaidyn and Rock. Like, why is Jaidyn video in your phone? Yeah, that is weird. I don't even play like that. As soon as a ninja gets to acting like this over his phone, I don't need to see nothing. I'm out of here. Exactly. That tells me everything I need to know. Okay, sayonara. What are we talking about? And she hurt her own feelings every time. And she has everybody's shit in their phone. Scroll back to November 2025. We trying to see something. All right, you gonna go into labor looking through his phone, right? I bought him a phone and you can't even go through it. Damn. Let her go through it, Blue. We want to see too. We nosy. She do not understand his logic. Always mean to her when that curly hair comes out. Who she be thinking she is? They're basically telling you he not your boyfriend and he got something in there, right? Of course. They're talking the whole time to distract him. Did she pray for this? Y'all don't feel bad? Right. And she exposed his whole number and she stayed complaining. And why would she laugh? I'm confused. I swear that girl just be laughing at anything. For real. I think it's like a nervous tick or something. Like, kind of weird. But yeah, that's crazy. So he basically telling her without telling her, like, okay, yes, there are other females in my phone and you're not going to see it. I'm sure he got all types of pictures and everything in his phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, she not going to like that. She not going to like that. And she going to go the hell off for no reason. Because you still going to be there. So it don't even matter. Like, her voice is so annoying, right? You're recording yourself crying is next level attention seeking, right? Saving before a rainy day for when you want to play the sympathy card. Yeah, that's crazy work, for real. Like, So what do? You watch them back and just like I don't know. I ain't never heard of no shit like that. That's crazy. That girl is absolutely insane. How's she gonna sell a video that's been out there in the streets already for free? Well, there's ways to go about it, like OnlyFans. No, definitely ways to go about it. Oh, you said, I know y'all heard the Chicken Voodoo Soup song as well. Are you talking about the Chicken Noodle Soup song? That's the only one I know. But yeah, y'all, crazy work. Crazy work. Now, she actually snatched her phone back, y'all, so I don't know if she like got scared or she didn't want him to see something, but let me just show y'all this clip real quick. And she suddenly grabs it back. It's suspicious.
Oh, the person that made me that drink on Santa Monica.
The girl or guy?
The girl. And Jazz is a girl too, by the way. Jaws, Jahajc. Oh yeah, because he made himself sound stupid. Asking me to come over. Okay. You're looking at shit that's already out there. Get my phone back. Get my phone back. Stupid. I'm done.
I bet you are.
No, because you won't let me go through yours, so it's not fair. Why you can go through mine, but I can't go through yours? I done showed you everything. I don't got nothing to hide.
Yeah, Jared got too close.
There was nothing in there. He literally went all the way to...
So why you didn't let me finish?
Because it's not fair. I want to go through yours too. I care. I'll let you go through my whole asshole if I could. But you're not letting me look at your shit. You so viral with it. Let me see. And you already exposed some shit of mine. It's not fair.
No. Your mouth is saying one thing, but your body's saying another.
You ain't saying shit.
Mm-hmm. That's why you're checking your own phone right now.
I'm actually texting my people back.
So that was right there.
I'm actually texting my people back.
Oh my gosh. Absolutely crazy. And she good because, honey, she over there trying to be an open book and, oh, you can look at my phone. There's nothing in there. While he just not letting you know. You ain't feel, if I can't see your phone, you can't see my phone. Even if it wasn't nothing in there. You know? Like, hell no, we not doing that. But of course she gonna go for it. Because she's an ostrich, okay? But yeah, she did kind of snatch it back. Like, she was scared he was gonna see something. You know? She probably didn't know what to expect. Because she probably wasn't expecting him to see the, you know, the Jaidyn video. It says her favorite line is, I have nothing to hide. That's the female version of a man saying, believe what you want to believe. I know her heart was beating fast AF. If it's already out there, why she snatch it? And she claims she got his password, so why she won't just look in his, right? You're quiet and nervous at the same time. And she acting the same way I did when I had something to hide. Looking over his shoulder while he goes through it, way too suspicious. I just walk away and started cooking a pot of grits, because go through my phone, you gonna wanna do me something. She doing too much explaining in the morning. She got something she don't want him to see in her phone. She trying to remember if she deleted everything she needed to cover up. He was getting close. Child. He was going back to the date of conception. He already told her if she looks in his phone, she going into labor. Her finger movements, she's deleting messages. Child. And she definitely looking to see what he saw and delete more stuff. Right. It's crazy. You said that's because she has Jaidyn tape in there and her friend's baby dad's social security number. She's so sneaky. Yeah, she is sneaky. Absolutely is. Oh, you said just here yesterday? Chicken voodoo soup saw something going about Nevaeh and Blueface. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard that one yet. Wait, didn't Dre say his mom used blackmail against women after all? Jay and Blue Mom got real close after he went to jail, and Carlos had her kid a lot. What if Blue Mom has something to do with it? I mean, I don't know. It's like I wouldn't put it past her, but at the same time, why would Carlos do that? I don't know. I don't think she would take their time out to do that. Like, how does it benefit her by releasing that? You know what I mean? Like, what does that do for her? That's why I kind of feel like, nah, I don't think she's involved in it at all. He said, I think it's more things that are going to come out about Jay when Blue was in jail. You think so? Maybe, because she definitely was finally doing her thing. She is gonna be the drama. I'll say that. Right. Definitely. It ain't Blueface ain't gonna take too much more, is she? I'm telling you right now. So after she had that baby, I definitely feel like it's not gonna be too much time that goes by. Okay, when he just completely just shit hits the fan. Cause shit is definitely gonna hit the fan. Okay. Absolutely. Now, Nevaeh, okay, speaking of giving birth, I guess she was having some sort of pain. Okay, so they got up and went to the hospital to make sure, the baby wasn't coming, which is crazy because I told you, I said, I think that baby is going to be here before the 17th. Okay, I do, because first of all, she's big as hell. Second of all, her stomach has dropped significantly over like the past week. Okay, so and that basically means that the baby's head is positioned and is getting ready to, he's getting ready for birth. And so I feel like she's definitely gonna have that baby real soon. Real soon. Let me share my screen here. Shout out to Blue Clipped. It says Nevaeh isn't feeling well. Time to head to the hospital.
My shit's hurting. I'm telling you that.
So come on.
You come on.
Are you tricking me?
I'm not.
Okay, come on.
Like the right side is hurting bad.
Let me feel it.
I'm talking about it's like doing a push. Like every time I stand up, it's like feels
On your cooch?
My pelvis, yeah. Yeah.
Like in the crack.
Yeah. Don't do it hard. Please don't. It hurts.
Right.
Yeah. And then every time I stand up too, it hurts like it's a sharp pain. It can make me feel like I need a fucking wheelchair. Like I want to walk around and do what I want to do in here, but I can't. It hurts.
Well, you want me to carry you?
You want to try to thug it out, or you want to just?
I have no fucking idea.
I don't.
I've never pushed the baby up. I know when I need to go to the hospital, though. So you have to know when you need to go to the hospital.
Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, I got the volume now.
Whoop-de-doo.
What's whoop-de-doo for?
Why you just stand up like that?
Cause I don't know.
All right, well, come on. Get
Yeah,
ready.
see, like when I do that, I feel it all right here.
All right, well, get ready. Let's go. Chad, are you guys coming?
Out for me? My shit's hurting. I'm telling you that.
So come on.
Okay, so she was talking about she was having pain in her pelvis. She felt like it was strong enough for her to have to go to the hospital. Okay. So that's exactly what they did. But people were saying that they felt like she was just doing this to kind of distract from her, basically being exposed for having Jaidyn's explicit tape in her phone. Okay. Which makes sense. Okay. I would not put it past her. It says anything to distract from what he found in her phone. Exactly. Whoever said Blue looked up that voodoo and immediately she went into labor, needs their phone taken. I've been hollering ever since. Child, I knew that baby was coming before that shower, and I knew the shower was a scam. What if he would have had the baby on Pink Face's birthday? But she's due at the end of the month, Cap. She wanted a distraction from her having Jaidyn's tape in her phone, right? Don't sound like labor to me. One side, when you walk, girl, labor is everywhere whenever. She may be needing attention. All the baby daddies claiming Solar better clock in at the hospital. All he had to do was go through the phone for her to be in labor. She passed her due date, child. If she's in labor today and today was her real due date with the baby not being preemie, then conception would happen around the 13th of November. Also, if she's in labor today, that's earlier than the estimated 2 weeks window before her due date. She told us. She knows Chrisean is coming this weekend. She got to come up with something to make him stick around because she already know what it is. If she not in labor now, she will be this weekend. Big Rock coming to town. She looks stressed AF and not stressed because the baby is coming, but because the baby may be coming now and not the due date she's been saying this whole time. And she definitely deflecting after getting caught with Jaidyn tape. He said, want me to carry you? Like we didn't see him lift them weights. So, right, it's shaking like a mother. But yeah, crazy work. So it seems like a lot of people feel like she's just doing this to kind of like, distract from what just happened. Blueface exposing that she had that tape in her phone. Okay. That's crazy. Said, yeah, assess timing, considering he was looking into voodoo, right? Then again, I don't know if people are right, but what they're saying about him is superior, I don't know. Yeah. Definitely side-eyeing that whole situation, for sure. So did you hear her talking about why she has her friend's baby dad's social security number? It's right around the time on what you're playing. No, I don't think I seen that clip. Now, why would she have that? Interesting. Her friends. You said her friend's baby dad's social security number. Child, what is going on? What is going on? Yeah, I told something off with that girl. Something is definitely off with that girl. But yeah, they did end up going to the hospital. Here's a little clip of them in the car. Oh, 1 second. It says, on the way to the hospital, Nevaeh don't feel good. Blueface tells her she looks chopped.
Really don't understand.
Hey, you look crazy as fuck.
That's not funny.
You looking real chopped right now. Fix your face.
I can't fix my face. I'm fucking pale. I feel weak. I cannot help it.
Hey, you looking chopped right now.
You're chopped. The
Put that shit together, baby. So,
it's not even funny. How?
because the way you looking out the window, that's not your angle. Let me just look right at the camera.
No, he's not good with angles. This nigga had me looking like a piece of shit. Like, Two's just stupid sometimes. Sorry, Two.
It's the cameraman.
It's definitely, bro, he catches people at the worst moment. Like, I'm not lying. He knows that.
Nah, he do be doing some bullshit with the camera,
Like,
but
dead ass. You get in my worst moments. But I'm not going to be sexy going to no fucking hospital.
no, I'm not saying be sexy. I'm just saying, like, feel me? Look confident.
Confident? No. All I can feel is a mean mug on my face right now.
Yeah, okay. Just look straight at the camera. Yeah, you look pretty like that.
No.
Yeah, because when you look to the side, it looks like you don't got a neck. It's like,
it looks like I got a neck?
looks like you don't got a neck.
What?
It's just
Whatever.
you look cute from the front.
You're chopped. You came out the house looking like a fucking orange.
I was wearing your favorite color for you.
I know, but what the
So
fuck?
you can see me from down the hall. I mean,
hey, hell no.
Who's your baby dad? He's the one with all orange on.
Yeah, they go.
Can't miss him, baby.
He got all the tattoos on his face too. You definitely can't miss him. Nigga came in with his goddamn watch and necklaces. Matter of fact, you probably know who the fuck you are.
Really don't understand.
Oh my gosh, okay. Now why he roast that girl like that? Like, that's crazy. Okay. So he was basically telling her, just look straight. Don't be looking to the side. Because, that side profile do be looking to look crazy sometimes. Okay. Like, for real. Because she got that pregnancy nose. And, yeah. She do. I mean, did he lie? Okay. But I mean, he ain't gotta tell her that. Like, just let her be. She clearly, supposedly supposed to be in pain. So, he ain't gotta do all that. Like, but this what she like. This what she like. You with Blueface, you gonna get roasted. Okay. Yeah, this was so funny. Blue do not give no damn about that lady. He over there turned up and she looking miserable like the old lady that live in the shoe. This was the worst pregnancy I've ever witnessed. This is some Tyler Perry level disrespect. Mike ain't even treat Sheila this bad on Why Did I Get Married, child. Screaming. And she faking. He done went through that phone. She trying to change the subject. Child. And she looked like she counted the time until the truth come out because that ain't his. He was given guilty for having Jay's leak. So you mean to tell me she know every single detail about pregnancy except when she going into labor, right? No, don't complain now, baby girl. Remember you manifested this life and prayed on it. Stay blessed, Molly the maid. She couldn't even break on the way to the hospital, child. She can't even get a break on the way to the hospital. Y'all people him saying look confident. She looking out the window looking worried. It ain't his. It's surprised he ain't make her drive. And why do I feel like he gonna take off on her when she have this baby? He gonna go ghost again. How much I want to bet? Right. Oh yeah, most definitely. And she just wants the T pages to flood out the videos about her having Jaidyn's video in her phone, right? That part. She looking out the window trying to figure out who the daddy is. How can she be confident when she knows you're not the father? I know she stressed the F out and the heart is beating so fast, child. Right. Woo-wee. That's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Like, I would not want to live like this. Child, a mess. He went through that phone, but she never going through his. Exactly. Oh, no. Never that. Yeah, they're all scammers, right? It was crazier is that he might be better off if switched, even at this point, Def at birth, just saying. Yeah, the social security number made me wonder if she wanted to use it for that business she did to make money with Nova. She got Blue's SSN when he was on tour. She filled out paperwork for him. That's crazy. I did not see that clip, y'all, but I'm definitely gonna look for it now. Cause why do you have that social? You say her friend's baby dad's social? Like, that's crazy. It would be funny as hell if Crack Rock went to the hospital and tried to switch Junior with the baby child. That would be very, very insane. But yeah, y'all. So yeah, that was them on the way to the hospital. Now, I guess she didn't end up staying because Nevaeh did come up here and gave an update. Hold on one second. All right, so this is what she posted. It says 1 centimeter dilated, and even if I have the baby early, baby shower still on, and the baby is doing 17 days and 7 hours. Okay. Let me turn this off. I think there was another receipt after this. So yeah, she's just 1 centimeter dilated. Okay. So if the baby's already, positioned and coming out, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be here soon. I'm literally at the ending of my pregnancy. Of course, I'm gonna be in some pain. I should be resting. Y'all so disgusting in my DMs with fake. What's it say? With effed mindsets is so sickening. But we're highly blessed and favored, waiting on our blessing, child. Okay, girl. All right. So yeah. So that's what happened at the hospital. Okay. She probably having some Braxton Hicks maybe. Because I know those get pretty bad, especially towards the end. But yeah, so 1 centimeter. Interesting. This is trying to act like this is her first time experiencing pregnancy and labor. She knows how this works for sure. She went to the hospital for fun to get his attention off everything he was finding on that phone about Jay in there. But she should know regardless, he's gonna bring it up anyway, so it was pointless. Is she still weird for having Jaidyn's video in her phone? Yeah, very weird. If she had to take the attention off the whole Jaidyn situation, y'all still weird. We not gonna never forget. So everybody's saying Jaidyn situation. Anybody that's already had a baby is most likely to at least be 1 to 2 centimeters dilated, so that don't mean nothing. Let us know when she 5-6 centimeters, so we could take her seriously. So she 40 weeks, the baby will be here 2 to 3 days. That Nova, I hope you're ready to see your baby, child. She be speaking to Blue through us. Cause what you mean you should be resting? Your baby daddy the one running you ragged, girl, right? That part. Good. Now I think Blue should pick up where he left off with what he asked to see in her phone. Every woman handles pain so differently. That thumb looks like a big toe. Ugh. I'm weak. And he's still finna go outside. If we not forgetting you had that video in your phone, we should not let that slip away. Cause no, right? Yeah, nah. Cause that was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Absolutely insane. You said all the taxpayers in Cali are paying for the birth and feeding these millionaires. Child type she. They're right on time with multiple possible fathers. Was getting it in November, December, according to herself. Right. That part. Hey, guy. I don't know why, but I still get predatory vibes every time Blue forces her to do confessional when her child is alone somewhere in that house. That is a good point. Interesting. You said the baby not early, it's right on time, right? Is what is given. The taboo said they were together 11/17. That's a due date of 8/10. Oh wow. Really? That's crazy. Ooh, child, it's gonna definitely gonna be interesting to see, you know, who the father turned out to be. And she swears after Blue got out, she was only with him. I don't believe it for one sec the way she 3 or 4 out and he had other women in his home nonstop just after getting out. Right. She had no reason to be faithful. Exactly. Yep, that's true. That is definitely a good point, you know. He was doing his thing and 9 times out of 10, she was probably doing hers. You know, waiting for her turn. It's crazy. Crazy work. I don't put nothing past her at this point. Not at all. Okay. But yeah, so there's their little situation. Now, let's get into the Chriseans. Okay, because yeah, she had went live even though she said she wasn't going to be going live no more until the 19th. But here we are. Okay, and I told y'all that wasn't going to last. What I say, I give it about 2 business days. She going to be back up here. Okay. And lo and behold. But here goes the first clip here. Okay, so she's basically claiming that she is solely focused on this boxing stuff she got going on, and that, you know, she's not going to be worried about Blueface. Okay. It says, Chrisean says she's fully focused on boxing and knows that can't include Blueface. She's locked in on her goals. She knows Blueface can't be part of that journey at this stage.
This is a journey for real, and sacrificing and giving up your life, like basically you have to die for God to live through you, and your life doesn't belong to you, it belong to Christ. That is a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I've been battling it only because a person that I really truly love, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Jonathan, once he surrendered, give his life to God fully, and whatever the case may be, I can't be thinking he's capable of loving me and my son correctly and falling short to temptation and just a lot of BS. You know what I'm saying? So I have no ill intent towards anybody for real. I just pray that y'all pray for my strength to be great. You know what I'm saying? This is a journey for real. And
Okay. She can't help but to mention him, right? Child, and y'all notice how she be calling him Jonathan now all of a sudden? Like, it was Jonathan this, Jonathan that, but before it was Blue, you know. Interesting. But yeah, so apparently, you know, she's focused on her boxing and, you know, she's not about to try to do anything with Blueface because he don't do right by the son or something like that, she said. Okay. Talking about he need to get his stuff together. Like, girl, you just want to talk about him, okay? He gonna see this and reach out to her, prove to everyone once again that when he calls, she will answer and go to him. Yeah, every time. Every time. Here we go again. Same script, different day. This is code for she wants him to visit her. Understand that when she's trying to convince us of these things, she's simultaneously trying to convince herself of it too. Nevertheless, she actually looks good here. She rehearsed the same lines over and over again. She don't believe what she's saying. Your girl, these people not about to keep wasting their prayers for you to be right back in Blueface when he calls. Exactly. All this she's talking. Who remembers Woe Vicky? Remember when Woe Vicky wanted to pray for her and what she did to her? Your girl, I know you're texting Papa new phone. Right. And there's nothing in love about their relationship. And if anyone believes those two are in love, then you don't know what love is. These two lust after each other and their demons can't stay away from each other. It's called a soul tie. That's it. After saying this the last time, the next day Blue was in Miami, both of them all loved up. Who knows? Tomorrow they might be together. Right. Exactly. Today she's not the lady in white. This girl has like 10 personalities. Not for real. Girl, you said that and you was on the beach? That part. Okay. Like, sounds good, but we already know how this gonna go, okay? But she's been talking about him a lot lately. Like a lot. Even when she was out with that Christian dude, the Christian content creator or something. She was talking about him then. Like, my goodness. Do you ever not talk about him? Like, I would hate to be around her because it seemed like that's all she talk about. My baby father. You said she the ringleader in evil and temptation, but it's always Jonathan she breeds him. Right. Yep. Exactly. Another fixed fight. Name one pro boxer that trains for a fight a month before and don't even know who their opponent is. Right. Good point. The Blue has 85,000 views as of right now. You know that's gotta kill Rock because Rock was telling him no one could do numbers like them, child. Right. Let her tell it. She the clout, honey. She the clout. How long she been saying she's solely focused on boxing, God, etc. Exactly. And stay getting distracted. Like, huh? All I'm gonna say is I cannot wait until Junior's birthday for his party. Right. That part. If you're gonna lie about that, you're gonna lie about anything to be real. Yeah. Exactly. That part. So yeah, that's what she got up here and said, which is crazy. Hold on one second. My bad, y'all. My bad. But yeah, so that's what she said. Now, we got to get into some more clips because, baby, boy, did that change rather fast, okay? Hold on. Let me see something. I will get into that. Yeah, let's get into these clips real quick. Check this out, y'all. So this isn't in this is in no particular order, but we're gonna get into all these clips, okay? Shout out to Blue Clipped. It says Chrisean says she pulls up on Blueface so her son knows his father and says Blueface is the victim, not the villain. Huh? Let's get into it.
That's why I be so passionate about my son, you know? Because I don't want him to go through what I went through with my dad. And that's why he be seeing me pop up all the time with my baby father here and there sometimes. Because I don't want beef or disagreements to be bigger than him knowing his father for real. And then, like, you know, like, I could tell, like, Jonathan is hurting in his own way because you could just see it. You feel what I'm saying? You can see the rage, you can see the pain. The whole time he's not a villain, he's a victim, right? I know y'all don't want to hear that part, but the only reason I understand that part is because of my dad. You know what my dad went through. And how my dad couldn't emotionally, physically, and spiritually be there or stand. Like, it's deep, bro. Like, you know, like, people is people, right? And, like, I feel like what we lack the most is God. You know what I'm saying? So, if I don't have God internally all the way in my heart, and God is love, I can't expect people to know how to love, to know how to be present, or even be like sensitive to atmospheres. All I can know is how a person just be a person, like, you know. Yeah, so that's just like me just venting to y'all. Chat. I don't really yeah. I'm just venting, chat. I don't really tripping right now. It ain't that deep. Hello. Hey. What are you doing? What you about to eat?
Ciao. Oh Lord. All right. So first of all, what do you mean you pull up on Blueface so your son knows his father? Like, when you don't even be bringing him. My bad, y'all. But no, like, Come on now. Make it make sense. You literally be by yourself. Okay? Maybe a couple of your little enablers with you. And you rarely, I think it was maybe one time we see Junior when they was at Catalina Island. That was the only time. Other than that, like, how you supposed to know him and he don't know him? Okay? For one. And for two, first of all, Blueface has said on multiple occasions that that is not his biological child, okay? So it's just kind of, a little goofy of her to keep trying to push this narrative when, at this point, girl, we don't want to hear it, like, until we see some sort of test here. Like, for real. Because I'm getting tired of her trying to push this, and he's saying the opposite. Like, well, prove him wrong then, okay? And then she over here having sympathy for this dude. It's giving Stockholm syndrome, okay? Like, for real. Talking about, I understand it, but he's a victim, not a villain. And like, huh? I could tell he's hurting, okay? And what's it to you, okay? But you can't see when Junior hurting though. Okay, you can't see when Junior needs some love and care. Okay, come on now. Now I'm losing it. Chrisean really thinks they're getting back together for real. I think she do too. Shows up alone, never with Junior. And by the way, he's having another Junior. Don't even know if it's his. They plotting with the excuses to see each other this weekend. Perfect for each other. And you never bring Junior with you when you link up with Blue. Literally using this as an excuse to be in Blue life. Ronnie Doe is the father. How your phone ring while you on the phone? You can't make this ish up. It's giving call me, Jonathan, call me. I don't have your new number. Right. Y'all peep that? She was pretending to be on the phone. And then went off camera. You could see her pull the phone down to answer the phone. Like, what the hell? That's weird. That's hella weird. Is she really thrown off and needs to be in a straitjacket acting like she was on the phone? You could literally hear her say hello towards the end when she answered the phone. Yep. Sis was faking talking on the phone. Then the phone really started ringing. That's a plot twist I wasn't ready for. And how's he gonna know him when he's never with you on these pull-ups? Like, is he gonna smell him on you or something when you return? Wasn't she fake talking on the phone on live? Then her phone started ringing and she got up and out of the view to answer it. Yeah, this girl is so unreal, right? I'm like, wait a minute, she's talking to herself on the phone and then boom, the phone started ringing. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Like, nurse, she's out again. No shade, but I thought they said the baby can't see. So how she's able to take him to see his dad, child? Not the phone ringing while she talking on it. She hurried up and got up to try to play it off. Literally. And then you could see in her face how she was like, oh, shit, I'm busted. Like, that is definitely another phone off to the side. That's why she looked over that way. The ringing got louder when she walked off to grab the phone. Nah, we could watch it again because, yeah, she definitely took the phone off her ear, then answered it. Okay, so yeah. It wasn't no two phones. Here her fans go trying to make excuses, okay? Like, literally. She has two phones. She just got another one. Like, if they don't get the F out my face, right? Like, always got an excuse ready for her. You already know. And she just got caught in a lie. I think she was pretending she was talking to Blue, but the phone rang. Exactly. Like, who? Like, what type of shit is that? Like, why? Like, huh? She was getting her orders from Satan until the real world intervenes. Child. And nobody really want to be in Baltimore. Yeah, I definitely was arguing on IG about this. I'm exhausted. Right. Yeah, I thought she's calling 911. Exactly. She did say that. Just be lying. See how she switched up her tune? And she determined to get in by any means. Right. Desperate, honey. Desperate. You can't make this ish up, right? Absolutely insane. And she'll have her son when she goes back to Cali co-parenting. Child. Yeah, that was hilarious. I said, not the phone ringing. Child, busted. Literally. The lies when her when her phone rang. Absolutely crazy. I said, not she pretending to be on the phone. That's definitely some weirdo she, okay? Like, what is going on here?
It's getting weird.
Good, bro.
Yeah.
Child. A mess. Mm-mm-mm. You cannot make this up, y'all. This girl is batshit crazy. I wonder what Junior gets to eat any of his birthday cake, and will Blue take a real family pic? Not to sleep with them, right? Mm-mm-mm. You probably get a birthday cake shake. A birthday cake flavored protein shake or something. Child. Mm-mm-mm. Absolutely crazy. Something wrong with this girl. Okay, now she also was speaking to one of her I guess you could say fan pages. All right. And he had asked her like about Junior's party. And she basically said that, you know, her and Blueface are throwing a big party for him. Yep, sure did. Talking about Junior. It says a shout out to Blue Clips. It says during her conversation with Blue Rock TTV, Chrisean says that she and Blueface are throwing a party for Junior. The update quickly caught supporters' attention as they looked ahead to the celebration.
There's so much going on. Someone asked, Selena's me said, you know, Chrisean's birthday is coming up. Do you have any plans yet? Did you want to mention any of it yet?
Yeah, so me and his father was going to throw a big party.
So what did you say?
You didn't hear me, Blue Rock TV?
You said who's gonna throw a big party?
Me and his father going to throw him a party.
Oh, nice. That sounds good. Where's it gonna be? Do you know yet, or details are to follow?
Baltimore.
Nice. That sounds exciting. That sounds good. So y'all heard it. There's gonna be a party. There's so much going on. Someone asked, Selena's me said, you know, Chrisean's birthday is coming up. Do you have any plans yet? Did you want to mention any of it yet?
Okay, so she's claiming that her and Blueface, okay, her baby father, are going to be throwing Junior a huge birthday celebration, okay, according to her. Now, why would Blueface do that when that's apparently not his kid, okay? So was he trying to play stepdaddy over there too? Like, I'm confused. Okay. But yeah, she couldn't wait to say that, honey. Talk about me and my son's dad, my baby father, we're doing a party. We're gonna throw him a party. Okay. Huh? Child. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Blue Rocks don't even believe her. Yeah, wait a minute. I thought she said next time he tried to be around her, she was calling 911. Exactly. She's saying this so when it doesn't happen, she can blame Blue ruining their supposed plans, knowing she wasn't planning on doing anything for that child B-Day, especially throwing a big party. Right. And I thought she was asking for prayers and calling 911 on him if he comes near her. Her personalities can't keep up with each other. Right. Right. That part. Like, I'm really baffled. Went from calling 911 to he helping plan a birthday party. Can't make this up. She just made it up when he asked. I thought Blue was going on tour. What birthday is he planning? But I don't doubt it anything to spite Jaidyn. Meanwhile, he gonna be stuck in a stroller while his mom dig her fingers in his cake. Right. So many people lack discernment. She lying so damn bad. Look how her energy changed when he asked about her son Golden B-Day. Right. Yeah, I peeped that too. Which should be a big celebration. She already has planned, but we know he'll most likely be in church or family members for the big three. Right. Exactly. Because she was all like smiles when they called, and then as soon as they asked her, that smile like slowly faded away. Like, child. All of a sudden, when he's mad at Jaidyn, he's throwing him a party. Her manager told her to say this, so she goes viral and people check both their streams for more info. And Blue deleted some of his previous streams off Kick with Superior. We reported him using those streams as reference. Interesting. Sorry, what did you say? You say who's gonna throw him a party? And he doesn't believe her. The way people talk about this baby is crazy. I'm so confused. Wasn't she just crying, saying in her last stream she was done with him again? Yep. And was like, a mess. And girl, why is your bed on the floor? Side note, like, like if you don't get a bed frame or something, like, I don't know. Mattress on the floor is crazy. Especially somebody who claims to be a millionaire. Okay. But let me see. Let me check y'all's comments. He said, "Don't put nothing past him after the Canalita in Miami trips." Right. Yep. Impossible Be More trip. Exactly. That is true. Like, Blueface is a weirdo, for real. Blueface said he didn't know he was invited. I won't put it past Blue just to spite Jaidyn and the kids. Poor Javon ain't even have a haircut for Pink Face birthday. You could tell she's unraveling more. And she's trying to be super convincing that she's a woman of God. Exactly. Exactly. I think the question caught her off guard because she didn't even remember his B-Day coming up. Right. It's nothing of importance to her. She always like last minute as hell when it comes to that baby birthday. Literally. You said, guys, come on now. Baltimore is a big place. Crack Rock and her family do not run that city. There are a whole lot of good people there. Please don't judge the city by one family, right? Right. She's trying to be nice to get back in until it doesn't go her way. She'll be back to bashing him and she knows the baby coming, right? Yeah, that's true. You say yes, the two phones lie. When she even walked back into the room with one phone. Yeah, they lie for her no matter what she do. Exactly. Like, no, it was definitely one phone. Hey, child. Blueface sure do know how to pick them, huh? All these 304s be talking to themselves and shit. Like, what is going on? Like, what the hell? She said she gave the frame away that her fan got for her. Oh well, that was stupid. Like, get bed on the floor, man. She ain't about to do anything. It took Bino to make her do something, and before that, she wanted a photo shoot on Jaidyn's birthday. Exactly. Exactly. If it wasn't for Bino, Junior wouldn't have had a birthday that year. You know, because she sure didn't give no damn. She was too busy with Marsh. Wasn't she with Marsh somewhere? Yeah, she was with Marsh eating somewhere. And like, Tareen kept calling her to get certain stuff for, ready for his birthday. And she act like she ain't really give a damn, or she wanted Tareen to do all of it. Like, girl, that's your child. What the hell is you doing? Get the hell up and get your son's birthday ready. Like, that's crazy. Or Blue possibly could be her motivation to pull off the biggest basement birthday party for Junior. Right? Chrisean only calls Blue Jonathan because that's what Nevaeh calls him. She never called him Jonathan until now. Exactly. That's what I'm like. It's mighty interesting how all of a sudden this, Jonathan, that. Jonathan. Like, girl, please. Ugh, this girl irks my soul. She do. Oh, Lord have mercy. Now, Blueface did, people was in his chat asking him about that, if it was true and whatnot. Let me show y'all real quick. All right, it says Blueface says he doesn't know about any birthday party plans with Chrisean.
I'm planning a birthday party. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. If she, I don't think she would want me there. To be honest, chat. You think she would? I don't know. The last thing I seen of her, she said she would call the cops on me. That's the last clip I seen. I don't know what the hell you guys are watching. Hey, shout out to Kiwi for the sub. I'm planning a birthday party.
Child. Okay. So according to Blueface, he is unaware of this. All right. At least he's acting like that. All right. He didn't know what the chat was talking about. And he said last time he seen her, or the last clip he saw of her was her basically saying, if he tries to come near her, she's going to call 911. Okay. So, interesting. Let me find out she was just saying that and capping. Like, damn, that girl just be lying her ass off, don't she? Crazy work. Even Blue Rock TV sounded shocked and knew that could possibly be a lie, but he still ran with it. Let's be honest, they've been trying to recreate what they used to have back in the day for clicks and views. So the way they've been moving lately, anything is possible, right? Right. So I kept waiting for him to say I'm not the father, so she not talking about me. Right. Yeah, he knows what he is doing, just like he knows that's his son. Notice he didn't bleed her nor go in. He watching all the clips and tracking her. Mr. Azul in the flesh. Chrisean hasn't planned a party for that kid in 2 years. Now Blue's home. Now she wants to plan a party all of a sudden. Anything to be next to him, right? Of course she doesn't know. She didn't know neither. She literally made it up on the spot. If he's not claiming the baby on the internet, what makes y'all think he's going to confirm throwing a party with the son he doesn't claim on the internet? Y'all got common sense and still don't use it. So it's okay for him to treat Chrisean's son like this, but when it's Jaidyn, it's an uproar. Receipts no longer matter because all is proven is Chrisean moves backwards. Blue's still on the path he set for himself away from Rock. Y'all can't believe nothing this man says, and he knows what's going on because Nevaeh's seen it already. And he know he bullshitting. I'm sure they talked about it. He know what the F he doing. He told her this on the beach. I don't know. They up to something for sure, but it ain't about no party, child. Interesting. So it seems like we got a mixed crowd here, okay? Some people are saying, like, yeah, he ain't know shit about it. It was made up. She just made that up on the spot. And then some people feel like, Blueface is he's just acting oblivious to it, even though he knows that, they did, in fact, have a conversation about it. Okay. Which at this point, it can go either way, honestly, in my opinion, because, I didn't think Blueface was really messing with Chrisean like that. Next thing you know, he was on a flight to Miami. Like, that was definitely not on my bingo card, but here we are, okay? So it's like, I feel like Blueface be saying certain things in the background sometimes, like, that he doesn't, for some reason, want to say or admit to, on his live streams and platforms and stuff like that. Like, of course not, because he has to stick with the narrative that he created, which is, that he's not the father, or, he does not F with her. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I wouldn't put it past him. Like, I'm not saying he did know about it, but I'm not saying he didn't either. Okay. For real, because you got to take what he say with a grain of salt too, because he be saying one thing and then like, but you be all in this girl face, holding hands, all type of shit. Like, what are we doing? Kissing on her and the way she be smiling like a snaggletooth Cheshire cat if he showed up to a party, you know what? No, for real. I don't believe Blue either, though. He definitely got busted on that phone by Nevaeh, and she exposed that fact to his chat. Right. Right, exactly. He said Blue needs to stop playing dumb all the time. He knows he gave her his new number. Right. Exactly. I was going to say that too. Like, I definitely believe that they're texting each other again. Just by how she's acting, like, yeah. And the shift of energy. Like, you could tell they are definitely, talking to each other in the background for sure. And that's probably why he ain't want Nevaeh to go through that phone too. He said her son in the room by himself while she yap on stream. Exactly. Literally. Funny thing, the only one that knew Jonathan is Jaidyn. Exactly. Clock it. Clock it. And still, all this time she was on stream, she still didn't feed Junior. Exactly. Not one time. Her smile will be a broken piano key if he came through, right? And she freaked out when he changed his number. That's why she said she was going to call the police on him when he gave her the new number. She calmed down and said he was a victim. Right, exactly. Clock it. See, y'all be clocking at T, okay? Clock it. That part. He be acting so dumb. And he know exactly what's going on. He texting that girl too. Absolutely is. Absolutely insane. But yeah, y'all, crazy work. Now, I got a few more clips from her lives, okay? I did want to play this interesting video I seen. Hold on. Let me pull it up here. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to just play this one first. But it is a few other clips as well. Ciao. One second. Ay, Dios mío. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it is this one. Okay. That's why. All right. So let me share my screen. Sorry, y'all. So there is a content creator on Instagram that go by Saving Junior, okay, and they made a little compilation video, all right, of a specific part in her oops, sorry y'all. A specific part in her live where, she had got Junior, and I will say, trigger warning, baby. If you have a sensitive stomach, okay, just trigger warning, because I know when I see a certain part in this clip, no, I was eating, and like it definitely made my stomach turn a little bit. I wasn't expecting that. But hold on, that's the second time. All right. So it says, let's see. I have to watch these clips over and over again. Every pause, every cry, every moment. It takes a toll on me. I truly appreciate everyone who has continued to support this page. My goal has never been to spread hate. My goal is to make sure that Junior's story is told, heard, protected, and that accountability follows. Please don't stop speaking up. Please don't stop sharing. Don't stop caring. Junior deserves people who refuse to look away. Justice for Ronnie. Yes, he was unalived and taken from us, but he was threatened weeks before his demise, threatening for him to stop the paternity or else. He wasn't afraid. He kept going. He gave his life trying to do what's right. That will not go unnoticed or untold. Justice for Junior and every innocent child who cannot speak for themselves. Absolutely. Yes, justice for Junior, justice for Ronnie. But let's get into it. I'll be pausing every now and again to read y'all some of the, because there's certain words that pop up, okay? But shout out to Saving Junior.
Yeah, I could have posted it later, but later is gonna be later, so I just feel
It says Junior in the back screaming for Krusty because he defecated on himself.
like, I'd rather get the clippers some time to clip it up and Chrisean! Y'all wanna see baby Jesus? Chrisean! Come here, Papa. Come here, Papa. Come on, we got right anyway. We gotta go. We gotta go. I need you, man. You excited too? You excited too? Oh my God! Oh my goodness. Chrisean. What? Oh my God! You just exploded. Chrisean. Oh my goodness. Chat, look at the baby. Look what he did. He pooped everywhere. He pooped everywhere. Look what he did. He pooped everywhere. He pooped everywhere. Why you poop? Let's clean you up. Oh God, I gotta go to practice, Chrisean. Alright, baby, look, baby Jesus. Lay on your back. Lay on your back. Look, it's not everywhere. It's not even on your clothes. I'm glad I didn't put your shirt or your socks on. It's not even on your clothes. It's not even on your clothes.
Okay, so it was a little stain on his shorts, y'all. A little shit stain.
Let's take these pants off before they get ruined. Okay? Boom, we saved the pants, we saved the shorts. Now, don't get the squirming, don't get the crawling.
It said, girl, the shorts are shitty. Don't get to squirming. Child. You talking about she gonna save the shorts. Whoo, Lord.
Come here. Woo! Child. Check. Chrisean! You exploded, Papa. Right, come on. We got him, son. We got to wash you up a little bit. We got to wash you up a little bit. Yeah, we got to wash you up. You got to take a quick shower, okay? Let's get this poop off you.
Yes, very performative, okay? Clock it. And she knows she got that mic on, so she gotta act like she just she's a mommy, okay?
Yeah, this ain't gonna take quick by the scrub.
It says, no, this is what she calls herself, cleaning him off like a dog, just a little rinse. I bet $100 she didn't use soap. She's a liar. Still not enough. He needs to be thoroughly washed off.
Scrub you up. Oh God, Chrisean.
Says he's such a burden to your life, huh? That's giving him a dog bath. Giving him a dog bath is a headache for you?
That was good though. It didn't go anywhere else but up. I'm glad it went up instead of like all over the place. Let's rinse you off. We got the soap on. Okay, let's rinse you off. Okay. Rinse the soap off. But that was the quickest shower I had. Y'all, I love my son. He's such a good baby. He's a great person. He's a great baby. He's a great everything. But no, he exploded. Chad, he really exploded. All right, Chad. Everything's situated. Hi, y'all. I just got him some. They said he just had a cold, but he didn't have no fever or nothing. He just. Dang, Chrisean. I'm glad you my son. I'm glad you got that poop out before I started working. I'm glad you my son. I'm glad we got family.
Mm-hmm. It said together forever. That may go over a lot of y'all heads, but not mine. We know our kids are ours forever, but we expect them to grow up leading their own lives. But I catch her drift.
You hear me? I'm glad we together forever, my nigga. You hear me? Huh? I'm glad we together forever. You hear me? You hear me? You hear me? You hear me, shorty? We together forever. I ain't gonna ever leave you, bro. Ever.
But that's scary, threatening words. She doesn't want her son to be helped. She doesn't want to see him thrive. Too scared to leave his side because of consequences, right?
That's why you just been with me lately. No babysitter.
No babysitter shaking my head. She don't trust no one, no doctor or dentist either. No pediatrician, no therapist, no therapy. Y'all get it?
Yeah. You a babysitter. All you need is your money. You hear me? You hear me? Chrisean, we gotta do.
And Junior is almost 3. He has club feet. She just thinks he's bow-legged, just like he has a lazy eye and not blind.
Yeah, baby. We gotta do your baby hairs, baby. You can't get a haircut because it's too early. But we can line you up, though. Let's line you up. Okay? You look so cute. Why you do that? Come on. Let me line the other side up. Let me line up another one. Let me line the other side up. Come on, Chrisean. Chrisean, please. You look better when your hairline is straight.
Say, damn Shane, what difference does the hairline make? He gonna mess it right up. He's uncomfortable. Doesn't that matter? Exactly. Like, now she's trying to get him baby hairs. Mm-mm-mm.
Come here. Let me just do your hairline. Look. All right, look. If you sit straight, ooh, you sit straight. Okay, come on. Yeah, you can stand up. Long as you don't move it. I can't do it that way though. I don't know if it's straight. I'm trying to look. Chad, I'm trying to do his hairline. You're not letting me. You're not letting me. Not letting me. Letting me. Can I do your hairline? Chad, this is how I be doing his hairline. He be letting me do it. Chrisean.
It says he can't stand on his own, Chrisean, but you love challenging his disabilities, causing more harm to his bones and muscles.
Please stand up, Papa. Please, baby. Please, Papa. Please, baby. Please. Good boy. I don't even know if I'm doing it straight because I can't see.
He broke loose. You know he can't turn towards his right side, but his left he can wiggle. He could wiggle out.
Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
It says, oh my gosh, his feet. She always straightens them out. That doesn't help at all. It say not the club foot in the back pocket.
What do you do? Hey, Papa. Hey. How are you? I miss you. I love you. Hey, man. You ready for tomorrow? Yeah. We got a full day of work. Yeah. You need to stretch out your legs and stuff. Yep. Learning things, you know? Give me this. No? No kisses? No kisses? No kisses? No kisses! No kisses for my baby! Hi! Hi! Yeah. Say hi! Say hi. Hi. Say, I love you. Look at me. Look at me. What's up? Oh, I miss you. I miss my baby. I love you.
Look at right here.
Okay. Say, look for connection. That.
There it is, right there.
Okay, let's see.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Find it?
Ouch.
I think I got it. Say hi.
People gonna get the gospel here too? Or people know you're here too or no?
Yeah, this is like real professional.
People gonna get the gospel here too? Or people know you're here too or no?
Yeah, this is like real professional.
Real professional?
Yeah, but the lady that wants to be on the first, they see you. The people that, I like, remember they take pictures from the phone.
Okay.
The ones with the one shirt.
Thank you.
So how long you been doing podcasts? Yo, he's adventuring out. You just not a pastor. You do stream for years.
I've been doing evangelism for years, but I don't do streams.
So you got a lot to know.
Lots of them, yeah. I'm gonna start streaming though. I want to take the gospel with the streams everywhere. Because the videos are good, they're awesome. You know, they reach a lot of people. But the streams, it's really good. They love that. Yeah.
Nobody knows you still do Instagram. Like, yeah, I stream.
Everybody wants to stream. Everybody wants to stream. Kick and what? Twitch?
Yeah, I like Kick.
It's gonna be good though. I'm excited to try this food.
Chad, look at the baby.
I'm excited to try this food.
Chad, look at the baby. He's biting me. Biting me. Biting me. He's biting me. Yeah, he's ready for some food. Yeah, he's ready.
He said, watch the food come out. She tried to feed one broccoli contaminated finger mashed potatoes seasoned with salt from her dirty index finger.
Ready for some food. He's ready for some food.
It's gonna be good.
For sure.
I thought this place was gonna be like, oh, like that. Look at that. They got a crab oil over there.
What?
You wanna try that? You wanna try that?
All right, we're gonna order everything on.
We'll order it. Yeah.
Okay, look.
A mukbang.
Chad to eat my steak how I need it.
You got like that one hand,
Yes.
just like a caveman. That's good.
I know what's going to be.
You said what?
Not the baby. That's crazy. You have 7 kids.
I got 6. 6 kids.
One another way.
6 kids.
One another way.
I said, nah, she's weird. She know what she meant. Watch her lie and say he told her 7.
Did you say one on the way?
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Tiffany? She's prophesying.
You said 7.
I said I want 7. I said we were pregnant. 6 kids.
One another way. You said 7.
I said I want 7. I said we were pregnant.
You can really bite. You can really bite.
I said we were pregnant.
Has the baby sold the ducks?
Good. Hold on. What type of wings is this?
Obey.
Oh, okay.
Did you say honey bay?
They just look different. They don't got no breading. Oh, okay, okay.
You want to try another flavor? We have buffalo, barbecue, jerk.
There's no honey obey.
It says, eating the wings she complained about. The lady asked her, does she want her to switch? She tastes the wings again and eats it before deciding. A geranimal.
Make it with honey.
Oh, okay.
You want it? We can do it.
Okay. No.
Never orders food for Junior, never cares to share really, but she just told them he was biting her because he's hungry. Don't even get him fries, right?
You good? Okay. You liked it?
I don't know.
It's all right. It looks kind of dry.
No, like.
She like, I don't like when wings.
I never ordered honey old bay from here.
I don't like when wings look like they got injected with so much steroids. That's a buff
no, but why
chicken.
is it light skin?
Why is it light skin?
Yeah.
Probably they didn't fry it enough. I don't know.
Let me bless the food. Why is it light skin? I don't know. You know how honey old bay look or no? I don't think I never ordered from here. I don't know.
You probably just don't like it.
No, they cool. Let me see. I've got like honey and old bay. You can try it real quick.
Right, like, child, girl, what is we doing? Do you want them or not? Girl is a weirdo.
Shush it up a little. You don't like it.
And then proceeds to take more bites. Like, child, at this point, it's going on the tab. Like, what? What the hell?
I think I'm just hungry.
Yeah.
I'll try it.
I already know I'm gonna cough.
I'll try it.
He says, yo, she didn't even try to give it to him. She put it right in her mouth. Look at the camera.
I already know I'm gonna cough. I feel it.
Try it.
Alright, no.
Yeah, she did put it right in her mouth.
I'm gonna cough. I feel it.
The W cameraman. Ciao.
You whip it. You dip it in mashed potatoes. Put the little, what's the name on it?
Cheese.
Forget about the child. Mama gotta eat. He can bite, not chew. What am I supposed to do?
Look, that's one way to eat it. Now you could use a knife. You put the mashed potato like that. Things separated. Over here, it seems like it's mixed. It just seems like it's mixed. You have like a real expensive hotel, then it's like right next to like good.
Yeah, like let's go.
I'm ready. Hey.
Oh, thank you. How are you? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Hi. So why are you biting me, bro? You want to bite no food, but you want to bite me?
Throw the F she didn't, right?
So why are you biting me, bro? You want to bite no food, but you want to bite me?
Says, sis, he is unable to swallow, chew. It's painful. He needs a feeding tube.
Here's this right here.
Okay. You're a picky eater. Picky eater.
Is your mama Lisa calling you or who?
Somebody. Okay. Well, chat, we're going to end the live. We'll start back up. I'm going to charge, and I'm going to bring the lens.
Let's get it. 8:30.
8:30.
Child. Crazy work. All right. Poor baby. You know, it really does break my heart how, you know, he really do not eat. Okay. And it's crazy how that still isn't enough for her to, you know, it's not enough for her to like raise concern for him. Like, I don't know, that shit is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. And then for her to bring him on camera like that with doo-doo coming up his, you know, coming from out his shorts is crazy. Like, I swear, I was literally like, like just eating, like scrolling on Instagram, and I seen this video and I was like, oh hell nah. Like she did not just put him in the camera like that. Like why did the people need to see this? Okay. Like, oh hell no. And then she put them same nasty shorts on him. Like, wow. So another outfit wasn't available? Like, and it did sound like she gave him a little bird bath. I'm sure she didn't use soap. She didn't. Okay, poor baby. And for his poop to be like that too, like, that looks like obviously he has the runs, and that's probably from, all the different milks that she be giving him and stuff. Like, obviously he not gonna have like, I think the older he gets, the more it's probably not gonna be good for his, for his stomach for real, because that baby needs to be eating solids. You want poop to be solid, usually you got to eat solid, right? So yeah, that's pretty wild. Mm-mm-mm. Poor baby. And there's so many red flags here. I mean, from the clubbed feet to him, like, biting her constantly. Like, obviously he wants to eat, but he's gonna need some guidance, or possibly, yeah, a feeding tube. Absolutely. Could definitely be the case. Especially if he's not even trying to eat, solids. It seems like he's been spitting ever since he was little too. Like when she had him at the, at the restaurant that one time when he was like, I think he was probably like maybe 7, 8 months old, and she was trying to feed him the mashed potatoes, which granted, they were hot as hell, and her stupid self didn't blow it before she gave it to him. But nonetheless, I mean, he spit it back out. So even he couldn't even do mashed potatoes, and that's like super soft. You know what I mean? So that to me, for him to still not be eating, regular foods is a major, major red flag. Okay. Like for real, like this, I can't believe people see this type of things and just like turn a blind eye to it, or act like, oh, kids move at their own pace, nah, nah, nah. Which is true, but it comes like, I feel like there's a certain limit where it's just like, okay, and like, enough time has gone past. There's still no improvement. There's still no, milestones being met. Okay, when is it time for someone to actually seek some guidance on that? You know what I mean? So they're just supposed to just like let him be until what? Until he's further, until he's older and still not, where he needs to be. That don't make no sense. No, Junior needs medical attention now. Okay, especially, oh my gosh, the club feet. It's the clubbed feet for me. Like, oh my goodness. Like, it looked like it hurt. It looks like it hurts. Okay. Like that poor baby. Oh my goodness. This is just so. Every time I see him, it just breaks my heart. How she just truly doesn't care. She doesn't care, and she doesn't have any sort of motherly bone in her body, period, point blank. Because ain't no damn way. Ain't no damn way you could go this long as a mother and not find it in your heart to get him some help, or to get him treatment or something. But Chrisean, she got some disabilities of her own, okay? But that's for another time. It says his legs are so thin. Also, you said she was holding him like a 6-month-old. My daughter turned 4 months yesterday, and has so much control than he does. That even she needs less support than that whilst playing with her. I still add a bit more support just in case, because she's still a baby unlike him. However, the neck, the trunk, stomach, arms, crossbody legs, etc., control that she already has always puts it in more perspective how behind he is. Yep. Never should a baby be allowed to be abused in the womb that a 16-week-old is able to sit and hold their head up better than a 3-year-old toddler. It gets more and more depressing as the days, months, and years go on. Poor boy, and he's so handsome with all his issues. So I can only imagine what he'd look like if he was given even a slither of chance from the beginning. Right. You didn't show him literally standing on his ankles when he was standing on her lap. It looked excruciating. He doesn't even have a heel. It's just foot and ankle. I thought she said since she put on the boots, his right foot is straight. Now, I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, they're talking to the lady. When a baby child's poop gets all the way up like that, it's because the child has been sitting in it for way too long. I think she thought that by showing him pooped and then proceeding to change his diapers, she'll quiet the narrative that she doesn't prioritize changing his diapers. But what she actually did was confirm that that is the truth due to the poop being all the way up his stomach. And she not used to changing him. Yeah, it's too soon to get him a haircut. He's turning 3 in 1 month. He should at least be on his second cut for his B-Day at least. We should try to find that waitress. Yeah, crazy work, man. Absolutely crazy. And what about the rest of his head? Get a brush done right. She do need to brush out them little, he probably got really curly hair. Did someone say he deleted all his streams with her after reading the comments? Who? Oh, you talking about the Mario guy? If I was in that restaurant, I would ask for my bill and leave, right? No, for real. If she was a greedy pig that day and the next day, sure was. It was scarfing that shit down, okay? And when she doesn't want to listen to anyone, she says, oh, okay, and try to make people stop talking, right? Yeah, true. Yeah, he did look a bit uncomfortable. I ain't gonna lie. He did. He did. He has a Hot Wheels shirt on. Does that mean she gonna put him back in his Rosemary baby stroller, right? Child, you know that. He knows his mother. He knows when she comes around, it's over, right? Yeah, she definitely messed him up and did. And he gets overstimulated and tired of her doing this for content. Yeah, he is usually ignored in the corner somewhere, right? You say he wants to hop around on the floor, right? And she really try to act like nothing is wrong, right? It's crazy, ain't it? It's crazy. I'm like, oh Lord. I don't know what they was thinking, knocking this one up. Oh no. And stop making him stand on his ankles, you crazy ass infantile mess of a woman, right? Insane. Yeah, super obsessed with Blueface. Junior can't even hold his head up, but the other day he was doing spins and sitting up straight on the floor. Right. Come on now. Ran to streamers promised that to teach him to walk before his second B-Day. Exactly. Yeah, she was squeezing the hell out of his neck and face. She was. They said trying to do his hair like Blue, right? Exactly. Yeah, it looked like baby food to me. That was for the camera. No bath water was ran. When she came back out with him, he had the same clothes on. This was her acting, and she planned this whole thing. I think she did too. And she probably just ran her hand in the water real quick a few times, just to make it sound like she had him in the water. And and she knows dang well he has multiple issues, but she never gave a damn, right? She didn't even stop the lab to give him an immediate emergency bath and then put him to bed. She doesn't know what being a mother is. Exactly. That's not That's not shit. His diaper was not dirty, and why did it go straight line up his stomach and not down his leg? Right. It is kind of weird. Because why would it shoot up like that? Why he can't be in the same room? Is that Dean's stolen mic? Child. Well, she did say she stole the mic, huh? And she didn't do anything but put the shirt on. Right. Yeah, that's why people always say when they're around Junior, he smells so bad. That part. You keep in mind, she said it's not in his clothes. A perfect mom act in action, right? And she's acting like he's a pet, right? No, she is. Yeah, she always ignoring him. Yep. And is. I don't believe he pooped because it looks like she used a back of spoon and white peanut butter on his legs and tummy looks so perfect. You think so? If he knows he don't want to be with her, don't go when she calls, but then she probably gives him money, right? She probably do. I would not put it past her. Hey, Sandy. Hey, love. Yeah, I've never had a blowout come up from the front, just saying, right. Especially in a perfect line. Like, I don't know. That was kind of weird. Like, how does that even happen? I'm trying to think of like what like laying position or something he might have been in for it to do that. Like, I can't think of nothing. So this isn't enough for CPS to get Junior when she has him standing on his ankles, right? Come on now. This girl clearly don't know what the hell she doing. Okay. Poor baby. And the way that she like told him to try it and then put it right in her mouth is crazy. Like, yeah, this girl is insane. An absolute lunatic. Okay. For real. Like, yeah, that would be her first and last stream with that dude. I don't think he was too much feeling that. Child, a mess. A hot mess. Now let me show y'all a few more clips of this girl. She started talking about, she has been saying for a while that she's supposed to be, moving out of the country and all type of stuff. And she also, I guess, called herself making another list as, as far as what she wants to accomplish and whatnot. Let me show y'all real quick. So here's one clip. Oh, 1 second. It says, Chrisean plans to go to the Holy Land after she gets the W, September 19th.
After my W, I fight September 19th. I'm taking a trip to Jerusalem and I'm bringing 12 people and I'm paying for everything. After my W, I fight September 19th. I'm taking a trip to Jerusalem and I'm bringing.
Ciao. So she's still talking about taking a trip to Jerusalem, okay, in the midst of a war, right? That's crazy. Okay, and she also has some more stuff on her list. I can't read that, like scribble scrabble. But she did. Let me see if I could find. I think I had gotten another clip that I saved. But one thing on there I remember was basically her getting her family back. Okay, yes, honey. Like, oh Lord. I swear this girl is just exhausting. Let's see. Damn, I don't see it. It's all right. I don't find it. I seen it earlier. I thought I saved it. I probably did, but I'm probably scrolling past it. But let me show y'all this one. It says Chrisean says Junior is improving and he's in speech therapy. Okay.
I gotta put his little booties on him. It helps his feet. Cause he bow-legged. That my baby bow-legged. But we got these little booties where they help support his ankle. But it's crazy because in his new walker, his feet is flat. Well, the right leg. The right leg is more flat than the But look, I love you guys. And chat, I'm gonna get behind the scenes with his speech therapy and stuff. But I have to ask permission from Pastor Mike. And I gotta put his little booties on him. It helps his feet.
Not this girl talking about he bow-legged, okay? No, girl, he has clubbed feet, okay? What? And then a walker at almost 3 years old is crazy. Like, what? What you mean you got him a new walker? Yeah, that's crazy. And apparently, he's supposed to be doing speech therapy. Now, she had mentioned something about Pastor Mike. So I don't know if that's what she has doing the speech therapy. I'm like, okay, well, if that's the case, is he, is he licensed to do something like that? Okay. Like, interesting. So now he bow-legged, girl, bye. She be killing me with the I don't have to prove nothing to y'all, but we'll get on here and explain away everything. I wonder if she's actually doing speech therapy at Pastor Mike's house. Is that because CPS is requiring her to have a therapist meet at the location so they know it will get done? A possible omission on her behalf without even realizing it. Didn't the church speak out a while back saying they were cooperating with CPS to get Junior help? Speech therapy, but ask permission to do so is wild. More of her homemade therapy, right? So Pastor Mike is his speech therapist? Oh, okay, right. Yeah, he bow-legged because he been a hit baby for so long, right? All kid does is meow, meep, meep, meow. Is she lying? No, he has club feet. You have to ask permission from Pastor Mike and not his speech therapist. This gonna be the same behind the scenes she's been saying for years about decorating Junior's room, right? Yeah. Hot ass miss. You said Pastor Mike needs one himself. Right? And so does the pastor. So does the pastor have custody? Why? She gotta ask Pastor Mike, right? Like, what's that about? She never will bring him to the doctor or any therapist. The minute she does, CPS will get him. Yup, he is severely disabled with no doctor records. That's why she said Pastor Mike was doing speech therapy, because she know, right? Yup, that part. Yeah, her stick figure family, right? Like, girl, huh? He said, did you play Donta talking to her? And she was saying she wanted to marry a dude named LaRon. And Daza was telling her how she left him for Blueface. No, I didn't see that clip. I remember them talking on the phone, though. Not too long ago. They said she's streaming in Junior room, right? Exactly. What in the world does being bow-legged has to do with not walking? This demon is making my head hurt, right? But I forgot she went to college, so maybe that's why they're teaching now in college. Right. Because bow-legged is crazy. Like, girl, no. He got club feet. And she knows this. I'm sure she be seeing people on, online talking about it. It's just that she doesn't. It's like she lacks the motivation to do anything for him, for real. Like, that's insane. I feel so bad for him. Hashtag save Junior. Okay. Because this has definitely been getting out of hand. She keep playing with him. Talking about she playing. Yeah, okay. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. But let's see here. I think there was one more clip I wanted to show y'all. Yeah, we seen that one. Oh, maybe it's this one. Yeah, let's watch this one. Because, honey, she is determined to get her quote-unquote family back. It says, Chrisean says she got her family back. Is Blueface planning his escape from Nevaeh?
Yeah, I want to say so much, but I'm playing this in. So if I'm going to do something and I'm going to be on the phone with somebody, I'd rather not y'all know who it is, what's going on, because I just can't. I said, get family back, amen, in Jesus' name. This is a family tree. So there's a person, there's a person.
It says, "Give my family back, amen." And she drew 3 stick figures. Okay, one is her, one is Junior, and you guess who the other one is. Okay.
Person. So that's me, that's the person, and then that's the baby. And I did that too. I just don't show y'all everything.
I'm trying to read this off. It say pay something off. Get something and baby change something actions look like. That's horrible handwriting. But I could read this one. Get my family back, amen.
So anyway, y'all want to say so much, but I'm playing it safe. So if I'm going,
Child, a mess. Absolutely crazy. Okay. So in her warped ass head, she feels like, her and Blueface and Junior are gonna ride off into the sunset and live happily ever after, okay? Like, chill. A hot mess. This girl is obsessed. Oh my gosh. A whole stalker. It says, if I was Nevaeh, I would be scared because Rock is giving me out unalive to get my family back vibes. Now I'm starting to think Spectrum. Love on the Spectrum, child. And she has no content without mentioning Blueface. And he don't even claim your kid. His family is Jaidyn, and he never even claimed y'all. They're going to have to put a restraining order against her eventually. She's talking as if she already signed her money over to Blueface. If so, that would explain his cryptic post the other day. Is she using him for clout? It says, when were they ever a family? I bet Blue getting that house for him and Chrisean, he's going to get rid of Nevaeh after she have that baby watch. I mean, what's the glory or reward in being in a relationship with Blue? Is it the disrespect or him not claiming her child? Child, right. Come on now. Like, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So you're taking him from another family to get him back to a son he doesn't claim, and you're partially neglecting for what in Jesus' name? I'm confused, right? I think when that baby is born, he's going to say it's not mine and get back with her and make their money. It's all a script. He explained why he don't want to be with her because the fights he wants someone to talk down to and say okay every time he says something. He says crazy, cutting and chopping off his clips so much. Looking for the family she had, like, where's Waldo? Be for real. It's crazy. But for real though, like, how could you be this obsessed with a dude? I'm telling y'all, it's the eggplant, okay? It's the eggplant. It gotta be. Crazy work. Blueface better hope she not preggo. Okay, after they little 2-3 day rendezvous. This is a hot mess, y'all. She saw the numbers go up on the yacht in LA. They want the numbers and the money. Right, that part. Yeah, she's beyond stupid. No shade. Something wrong with her. This is mental illness, okay? Like, for real. It really is. And she really be hyped up and thinking she really her. Right, that part. You can't be her. You can't be that girl if you're not that mom. Clock it. Sorry. Straight up. Yeah, stick figures and she like, girl. A mess. I just want her to go away and stay away, right? Hopefully soon. His speech therapy is crazy. He's nonverbal. Exactly. Like, huh? Like, huh? How'd that work? Okay. How'd that go? Where they do that at? I'm convinced her mind is bow-legged. Child type she. She didn't finish a semester in college acting like she went for years. Right. Exactly. Literally. I thought she was decorating to your room, right? Okay, because it's been quite some time, but we still ain't seen that. Yeah, they should wait till Nevaeh has the baby and heal up, then put her and Crack Rock in the ring. The winner gets Blue. Now that would be a good fight. You're right. Child. Have you ever seen them as a family except when he got out? Hell no, not really. Crazy. Like, it just, it's mind-boggling to me. It definitely is. Hold on, let me see. Now, she did say that she was going to be making or creating a room for Junior. Let me show y'all real quick. Which, I mean, she said a while ago, but obviously I feel like she converted that room that was supposed to be for Junior into a streamer room. Okay. It says, Chrisean says Junior gets to have his room back while her mom is in the mental hospital.
So now that my mom is getting the help she needs, my son has his room back. So now that my mom is getting the help she needs, my son has his room back.
Her son has his room back now. Okay. Sounds like a lot of hoopla. Okay. Girl, please. Like, what about the help the son needs? Yeah, I thought she said a few months ago she bought her mom. Yeah, she did. She supposedly pitched in to get her somewhere to stay, but she over there with you. Okay. Make it make sense. But it's like, why couldn't your mama just be, why couldn't she just stay on your bed or something? Or like that don't make no sense. Like she need a whole room. Like, no. I would have had her on, you know what I mean? Like, go ahead and lay in my bed. I'll lay like in the living room or something, like, type thing. Unless they talked about living with each other. And she waited for him and Jaidyn to beef again to talk like this. She doesn't think Nevaeh is a threat. Child, yeah, she probably don't. But she talking about she finna do Junior room. So I guess we shall see if she actually does it this time, which I highly doubt. Because anything that involves Junior and his needs, she does not give a damn about, quite frankly, okay? She don't. And it shows. Okay. So yeah, there's that. 1 second here. Oh yeah, let me show y'all. One second. No, not that one. I'm just gonna show y'all another clip, but I don't think I saved it. But yeah, y'all. So that's pretty much what has been going down, okay? Y'all already know I will keep y'all updated on everything. All right. But yeah, so let me just check y'all's comments one more again. He said, I'm just happy Junior isn't living in a car anymore. Yeah, that's true. What she's going to do is turn that stream room into Junior room and then show it as if it's a different room in that apartment. Why does she think we're stupid like her? Right. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And then she was already streaming from, where her bed at. So I wonder if she already setting something up in there, Crazy work. But anyways, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and head on out. Thank you so much for pulling up. I really appreciate it. I really hope y'all enjoyed the show, okay? Shout out to my love buzz, period. Y'all already know what it is. I love y'all so much. Thank you for everything. Don't forget to hit that like on your way out. And I will see y'all in the next one, okay? Stay safe, stay blessed, and take care. Bye.